The children who are raised in an atmosphere in which there is love flourish and are fortified by it. There is the respect that a man may have for himself. This too can fortify those around him. For when a man truly respects himself, when he feels deep inside without having to think about it, I am what I am, no better and no worse, and I find it good. Such a man sees the true value in each person around him and accepts it as good. And because such a man and how he feels has a strong influence in his house, each person in it, even the very little one, feels also that he is of some value and importance. All of them can feel deep inside without having to think about it. I am what I am, and I find it good, because my Father finds it good. The man who understands trees or children can be firm, but he can also be patient and gentle. When a young child is old enough to dig holes, it is useless for a father to get angry and say, "Don't dig." He would not say to a tree, "Don't grow." A wise parent understands that playing is part of the growing of a child, part of the business of learning how to be a man. Young trees and young children will need careful attention for a long time. A wise man never plants more trees than he can care for. Fewer trees, well spaced, properly cultivated, will grow better than many trees planted too close together. It is a foolish man who brags, "Look how many trees I have planted," forgetting that he may not be able to care for them properly, forgetting how much water young trees need. The care of boys and girls continues even when they are almost fully grown. It is a different kind of care when the child is older, a kind of care that can help a girl like Petra in her effort to think and feel and act by herself, more grown up. One way young children learn to be grown up is by imitating, in their play, the things grown-ups do. The older ones learn in the same way. But what they do is not so much imitating, not so much play. It comes very close to living the way grown-ups do. At this age, boys often feel that they have to show that they are really men already, proving to themselves, to the girls, and to other boys that they have already come to manhood. For the girls, too, this is a time of testing, of proving. Every teenage girl likes to flirt because it makes her feel more of a woman. Sometimes this proving of manhood is, for the boy, merely showing off with false words of flattery. A girl can flirt but still know the boy is not saying true things. She does not have to go with just any man who wants her. She can know when it is time to say, "You are not yet a man, my friend. You only think you are." But not everyone can be so lucky as to understand these things. If there is no happiness in the home, if there is too little love and understanding and respect, then a young girl or a young man may leap impulsively into marriage with anyone, desiring only to escape the misery of the parents' home, to grasp for pleasure, to feel important. Such a marriage, born out of desperation, made without thought, can doom the young man and woman to a life of unhappiness. A tree cannot have deep roots in a hard, unfriendly soil. A child cannot have healthy roots in a house full of anger. Sometimes children retreat from anger into themselves, into a blind, hopeless apathy. Such a child cannot flourish. Sometimes children can build a refuge of warmth and love for themselves that will protect them from the anger in such a house.
On time, no, 5 minutes late. Is the sky falling? He hasn't really started yet, one can never be too sure. I appreciate the skepticism, but what do you take me
Chairman.
for?
Buenos everyone.
Oh.
Wow. He's actually on time.
Yeah, sure he is, yeah. Have I expressed my disdain? Have I expressed my disdain enough verbally? I don't think so. Hello everyone. So here is the rundown for why certain things are happening. You may notice today's stream is a little different than usual, or than the past usual.
Oh wait, the Oshi is streaming for real. Hello parent.
You have to really pick and choose, huh, motherfucker? you really have to pick the ones, huh?
Parrot's back, wait.
Oh, okay. All right. I guess that's what we're doing now. Yes, he's back. Yes. You couldn't resist accompanying me the moment he heard that we were doing a whole month of AI
he's
stuff.
Back. Baby boy parrot.
He was like really excited for the machinery. I don't think he understands because there's no cognitive function in there. I don't think he understands that this is at his detriment, like that this whole month is dedicated to shitting on AI. Well, not really, but you know, it's dedicated to really thinking about AI. Just get dedicated to both the positives and the negatives, and I would say it's more, I'm gonna try to be more positive because I'm naturally very negative about it, because that's the way it should be, right? That's the way I think we should conduct fair analysis and investigation on anything we're thinking about. Okay, is to try to not ignore our biases and pretend like we're not. No, I actually think that's not how you conduct yourself objectively, so to speak. I don't think it's to ignore your subjective biases.
Yeah,
I think
Parrot is back.
Yeah, okay, shut up. It's not about you, okay? It's never been, okay? No, but it sort of is, but not really. Whatever. Fuck was I gonna say? Yes. I would say rather than trying to be objective by ignoring our subjective biases, it's actually better to embrace our subjective biases, see where we are, see what we like and don't like, and really bear our views and perspectives truthfully to the world. And then, when attempting to be objective, so to speak, or really when attempting to fully view, to really understand something, to start from a perspective that is foreign to yourself. It's to start from an angle that is not necessarily where you would like to start from. And that is, for me, for example, to try to be a little bit positive about it. Because I once was positive about AI development. I was once very positive about robots and, like, you know, artificial intelligence and all that. I once upon a time I was. But now over the past few years, I've become increasingly,
Lao Post IV Chairman.
well, I wouldn't say positive, but more so, first of all, it's positive. Second of all, I wouldn't say I'm more positive, but rather I'm trying to approach it positively. So my natural negativity kind of just is drowned out in a way. It's sort of approached at from a well-rounded perspective. You know, I don't want it to just be the circle jerk, the AI bad circle jerk. That's what I don't want this month to be. I like to think that that's worth something. I like to think that you know, I myself can benefit from that, from stepping outside of my preconceived notions and my personal grievances and whatnot. But I want to try to see where it's coming from. I'm actually positive about it in non-creative fields. I'm inclined to agree, sort of. I'm inclined to agree in the big picture. I'm inclined to agree conceptually for non-creative fields, but the way it is implemented and the way we approach it seems to be a bit too reckless, a bit too callous, and that's really more my critique. So big picture, I have big picture critiques, but more I also have, like, you know, the microscopic, the microeconomics, the actual execution bits that I also have issue with. But it will be both, but you know, I'll try to be at least a little positive. Maybe not. I think I'll frame a lot of it as negative because that catches on, because people generally have more negative feelings towards it nowadays. At least the people that I imagine would be interested in watching a 600 subscriber VTuber. Like, I imagine that you probably are more inclined to, you know, go fuck the system and all that. I imagine you're probably a little bit more in that way. So, you know, I might frame it to look negative, but know that, you know, and I want to announce this first at the beginning, know that I'm trying to be at least a bit positive about this whole thing. Yes, small VTuber man, tell me your thoughts about AI. I will in due time.
Waving.
I don't have to do it now. I'm not going to do it now. I'm going to do it, you know, when the time calls for it, you know, whenever that comes up. But I don't want to just start going off about it, you know? Because we're going to spend probably a few weeks doing this and thinking about this. And while we do that, we're also going to be reading about it, hopefully, right? And form more informed opinions, or at least find better ways to articulate our frustrations and grievances in a way that's actually constructive and not just, you know, fuck you, your side is bad, you whoever I disagree with is scum and a fascist and whatever. Like, I maybe they are, but do you really think the best way to talk someone out of fascism is to just call them a fascist? I don't think so. Okay, I don't think so. Therefore, we're gonna try to approach it a bit more elegantly, perhaps. Okay. Parrot is back. Yeah. Shut up. Shut up. Okay. Now that's over. That's the main thing, right? Okay. Now that that's gone, before we begin the game, I do want to mention one last thing. I came up with this idea very late. I knew for a long time I wanted to do an AI, like, era of stuff. I wanted to do an AI arc. I knew I wanted to do that, but I just wasn't sure when I'd do it. And then I looked at, you know, what I had lined up and what I had planned, and I just thought now was like the best time to do it. Now is actually the best time to do it. And because of that, I kind of came in with very last minute ideas, including the return of Parrot. Yeah, it's fun, it's cool. I wanted to do, and I think I still will. It'll come out maybe like in a few weeks. Sorry, in a few days. Sorry. Maybe in a few days. I'll write something up and I'll record and finish it. But I wanted to sort of announce the return of Parrot, in a way that was like appropriate for the subject matter. And I have an idea in my head. It was so sudden. Like it was yesterday. It was literally yesterday. I put out the schedule probably like 2 days ago, right? Or 3 days ago. And then yesterday I was like, oh shit, I should bring Parrot back. And here's how I should bring him back. And then I thought of the idea, but I haven't executed on it yet. We need to learn why he's back. Yeah, exactly. So you kind of need to know why he flew back here and is very happy doing this and all that. But we're gonna get to that. Let me just, it just occurred to me. Okay, so I have to have some time to cook. I gotta have some time to cook this. So pretend that he's back and pretend if anything new happens, pretend pretend that it's retroactively applied. Okay, I guess for your immersion's sake. What I will say, one last thing, is I scheduled Detroit Become Human tomorrow. I saw someone ask when Detroit Become Human is. That will happen tomorrow, Detroit Become Human. But actually, I've been thinking about this. I in order to kind of really bring out the vibe of like this new arc, this new beginning, this new thing, I wanted to kick it off. I want to kick it off with something, and I'm just not sure what to do. But I was showering just now before I came on stream. And I think I want to do a karaoke stream tomorrow, like right before we do Detroit Become Human, because I don't know when else to do it. Like I'm certainly not doing it now, but I need to do it as soon as possible, so it kind of becomes like an opening thing, like an opening act kind of thing, just to kind of bring the energy and the vibe in, because I just can't think of how else to do it, how else to really usher it in, right? Because for the anniversary, I had the whole video lined up. I had the whole thing, like edited and planned, and I knew, like, I planned months in advance. I was like, I need to plan these things. I need to align myself with, this whole timeline of stuff. I need to think about what games to play, what to explore, and then I gotta most importantly, I had to like collab with other VTubers. So I had to set up schedules. I had to, contact our team and be like, all right, I know you've never been on camera before, but you need to do this for me. Please, and all of that, right? So there was a lot of effort put into that, and I want this to be the next. This is now the next thing. Fuck the neighbors. Do you have any soundproofing? Okay, I do have soundproofing in my room, but I don't think it's very effective. So what I'm gonna do is go to my living room, I think, where it's a little better there. I think it's probably better in my living room. I'll test it out. You don't need to know the layout of my house. All you need to know is that I'm gonna do. Have you practiced? No, I have not practiced anything. I don't even know what songs I'm gonna do, but I think I have an idea. I think the idea is, tomorrow I'll do some songs that are like, what I'll do is probably like the like rock songs, probably like edgy rock songs.
Move his computer to a separate room /s.
Like Linkin Park, like a little bit of Linkin Park, like some of the Metal Gear Rising Revengeance soundtrack, stuff that's kind of like apocalypse. Here's the vibe, right? The vibe is songs of the apocalypse, and like the vibe is kind of like rebelling against the apocalypse. It's kind of going like, fuck you, fuck the system, whatever. Like that's the mood, that's the vibe I want to set. So I'm gonna do songs like that. I'm probably gonna do, I don't know, I'll do the Metal Gear Rising soundtrack. I'll do like quite a few songs from there. I'll do like, what else will I do? I don't know. I might do like Numb. I might do like What I've Done. Faint maybe. And I might also do the Portal 2 soundtrack, because I feel like that's relevant, like Still Alive and Want You Gone. American Idiot. I don't know. I'm just gotta like, yeah, like uprising kind of like songs. That's the idea. But that's the idea. I haven't actually cooked it yet. I literally was showering just now, and I thought, yeah, I can do a karaoke stream. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And the thing is, I already have a stream scheduled. So here's my proposal. Okay, here's my proposal to you. I don't think
metal is THR best for an uprising LMAO.
I think it works. Yeah, I think the vibe really works. So here's the proposal. Okay, the proposal is I do that tomorrow, I think, but I'm not gonna stream Detroit Become Human afterwards. Like I don't think I'm gonna do Detroit Become Human immediately after that, because I need to like probably rest my vocal cords. But I'll do Detroit the day after, and then I'll just push the reading stream for Super Intelligence by Nick Bostrom the day after. Maybe Rage Against the Machine. I won't lie to you, I only know Killing in the Name. It's like the only song I know from them. I have to be real with you. I'm not a real activist. I'm not a So I'm not very well versed in the Rage Against the Machine. Fake fan. I never claimed to be a fan of Rage Against the Machine, okay? I don't dislike their work. I like some of what they do, but I can't call myself a fan because I'm not familiar enough. I know Bomb Track. I know Bomb Track too. I know Bomb Track. I know Killing in the Name. That's about it. I don't really know any of the other songs. Can I recommend Witness? No. So for this time around, no recommendations, because if you're recommending something to me, it probably would be cool, but like I wouldn't be able to do it because I wouldn't know the song. So I need to like actually do songs I know. So that's the vibe. That's what's happening. That's what's happening tomorrow. The other reason I thought I could do this is because I think my neighbors are on vacation. So so I think I've got some level of like free reign. A little bit. I don't know when they're back. The thing is, I don't know when they're back. I think I know that they're gone right now. So I'm like, okay, let's do it. Let's fucking do it now. Let's just do it now. Let's just do it now. Oh. So that's why. Yeah, that's like the main actual reason. Imagine if they get back. I would be so... That's why I'm like, I gotta do it tomorrow, right? Because it's like, if I wait any longer, they might come back. So I think they're gone now. I think if they're not, then I'm so sorry. If they're not, then I'm so sorry. But I'm gonna try to do it in a like, you know, position that's more quiet, right? But you know, I think they're gone, and if so, I don't know when they'll be back. But I'm just gonna do it tomorrow. I'm just gonna do it tomorrow. I'm gonna hope they're not back by tomorrow, and then it'll be great. Ugh. Don't give me recommendations. Don't give me recommendations. I'm not going to take them because I don't have time to take recommendations. I don't have time to listen to a song I've never listened to before and then just like do it. Okay, I don't have that time, okay? I'm only going to be able to do songs I've at least heard of before. I'm not going to do them well either, by the way, because I've not practiced at all. I literally was showering just now. Okay, here's the thing, right? Here was what happened. I went to shower just now, preparing for stream, and I put up my speakers. Like I hadn't really like, you know, showered with music in a while, so I was like, I'm gonna shower with some music on, you know. I'm just gonna do that. Put up my playlists, and well, I was scrolling through my playlist and I was like, oh, okay, I like my rock playlist. I'm gonna play this one today. You know, Bury the Light came on, and then, you know, I'm showering and I'm going like, bury the light, take with it. You know, I'm like screeching. I'm not doing a good job on the song, obviously, but I'm like showering. I don't care, right? And then I was like, oh, wait a minute, hold on, this ties everything together. This is what I wanted to do. This is how I can kind of explode into the next chapter, I guess. Tourist SMH. Look, it's not the first or last time I've been called that, okay? I'm not offended. I like tourism. for some of the things. Have you at all considered songs from Cyberpunk? I have not played the game, and I have not watched the anime. Or rather, I've watched probably about 5 episodes of the anime, and I haven't continued, not because I don't like it, but because, like, I think I started watching it during, like, a period of time where I was super busy, and then, like, I just did not have the time to pick it back up, and it's been, like, a year or 2 years since. So I'm not familiar with either the anime or the game. If you sing Radioactive, you lose subscriber. Nothing's from Imagine Dragons, I think. And nothing's from Imagine Dragons. But, like, this is the thing, is, like, I'm not actually good at all at rock songs. So I'm not doing this because, like, you know, like the other, so far, what are the karaoke streams I've done? I've done Arcane, I've done Christmas, and I've done 2 for the beginning and end of February. Hello, Mari. Hello. Beginning and end of February, or the February event, right? So this is gonna be, stream will be unarchived. Yeah, we'll probably be unarchived. I don't want to deal with the potential headache of like archiving or unarchiving stuff. I know some people, I know you kind of can for some songs, but I'm not gonna, like, you know, I'm not gonna, you know, do that. Let me think. Yeah. Yep, that's about it. Forgot what I was gonna say, but that's I think I got everything I wanted to get across. Music taste not always going to be the most suitable for your singing voice, and as a rock metal fan, that makes me sad. Yeah, oh yeah, that's what I was saying, is like, I like these songs, but it's gonna be tomorrow's karaoke, if it should come to pass, and I don't know if it will, but if it should come to pass, tomorrow's karaoke stream will be a bit less like the romance songs and a bit less like the Christmas songs. It's gonna be a bit more like Arcane, where I'm not actually good at all at them. I'm just sort of like gasping for air. My throat isn't gonna like work with that, and all in all, it's just not gonna be a great time. But please consider adding the Death Note opening. No. I don't think we're doing Death Note. I don't think that's the vibe. I don't think that's exact, because it's not just edgy, but it's got to be like a punk rebellion kind of vibe. That's what it's got to be. Our King Karaoke fucked though for like 3 songs, and then everything else was like, oh, we're having a good time. You know, that's what it was. I get it. I'm very aware of what that was. But anyways, that's the idea. The idea is tomorrow is time is karaoke time, probably, and I'm gonna shift the other stream's just like a day back. It's probably gonna be the same time as right now, if not 1 hour earlier. I think maybe 1 hour earlier to avoid noise complaints. Like, it is a Saturday, but you know, I'll shift it an hour before to avoid noise complaints. Yeah. You're saying Let's Dance Joy Division? No. How's Death Note OP not punk? Well, it's whatever. Any Evanescence song? Okay, well, I actually also only know Bring Me to Life, so I don't know. That's the only one I know. Public Enemy? I could do Public Enemy, but I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Will you be inebriated for that stream like last time? Probably. It's probably a little bit. Probably just to help. Probably to help me actually do them. Because one of the things with like rock and metal is like I have to actually just let myself tear into whatever the hell I'm doing. So like alcohol really helps with that. Listen to more Evanescence. I will. Yeah. I have so many artists to listen to, but yeah, Evanescence is definitely one of them. Okay. That's what's going on. That's what's going on like tomorrow. I literally just came up with this, and I'm telling you now because everything's lined up perfectly. I think it works, but I need to be held accountable. So now I'm telling everyone in chat, okay, this is what's happening tomorrow. And I'm going to schedule it like at the end of this, right at the end of the stream, I'm going to schedule it. And then I'm going to announce it on Discord. Don't think I'll announce it on Twitter. I don't think anyone needs to, I don't think anyone on Twitter needs to know. You know, I don't think they need to know. But it'll happen tomorrow. Yeah. At around the same time, if not an hour earlier. Probably an hour earlier. Yeah. Okay. Ugh. And that should be it. That should be now everything I wanted to say. Right? Should have community karaoke night afterwards. Yeah, it's like the image is me. The image is like my face on like Joe Biden, on that image of Joe Biden where he goes like, "Why don't you take a crack at it, smart guy?" or something. I don't know. I forgot what he says exactly, but it's like a two-piece puzzle, and then he's not fitting it right. And he's like, "Why don't you?" And he's doing like, "Why don't you have a crack at it?" That's me. That's me. Just announce the Discord. Yeah, I'll probably do that, and I might even ping people. But yeah, okay. That's what's happening tomorrow. But today is the beginning of AI month, AI era, the AI era that has dawned upon us. I think that this game is sort of related to it, but not really. But you know, it's fun to think about. Okay, so let me introduce Talos Principle, or rather, let me not introduce it, but let me just tell you what I think is the game because I've not actually played it before. On Steam, it says the Talos Principle. So we're talking about the game today now. Okay? On Steam, it says the Talos Principle is a first-person puzzle game in the tradition of philosophical science fiction, made by Crow Team and written by Tom Joubert and Jonas Kryatzis. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. They made this game in, when was it? 2014, I think. This is an old game. This is like an 11-year-old game. And I'm going to play it because every time I go on Steam and I look up good, like, not good games, look up like philosophical games or games with philosophical themes, this game always comes up. Like Talos Principle always comes up. And I'm looking at the reviews, it's always like 90 something positive, 95% positive overall right now, I think. And then everyone's like, you know, puzzle games are really fun, but the narrative is super good, the plot's super interesting, it's really philosophical, whatever. People really like it, okay? And it came out to a bunch of reviews and a bunch of good scores and good reviews and prizes and awards and all that. So I'm gonna play it. I actually don't know what to expect beyond that. I have not actually run the game, so I don't even know if it works. But we'll do that now. Play the Talos Principle. So I figured because it's like an 11-year-old game, I'd probably be able to run it and stream it. That's my like thinking. So if it crashes or it doesn't work, then I'm sorry. Jeremy, can you at least attend Discord karaoke night for half an hour? I don't know, I'll think about it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on. Wait a minute. Can't see the... Oh, shit. Oh, it's like starting. Oh. Oh, fuck. I didn't... Do you feel nostalgic? A little bit, yeah. What the fuck? It says press any key to start, so it hasn't started yet. What am I looking at? What is that? This is your actual past. Yeah, it is. How is the volume? Is it really loud? Or is it kind of okay? Holy shit, what the fuck? It's good? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, motion sickness. No, I'm alright. Keyboard, mouse. Yep. Game options. On first person. Show crosshair. Show hints. All? Only use? I guess I'll show hints for now. Terminal font size normal. View bobbing. Player speed medium. You can set the player speed? Okay. LOM voice. Author Sam US default. Yeah, sure. Player model default. Sure. Okay. Sound options. Okay. Okay. Advanced options. Show FPS. Do you see if I show FPS? You do? Okay, well, let's not show it then. So I don't have to worry about performance. HUD scale. Is it graphics? Yeah. Medium. We're on medium right now? Oh shit, we're not. We're not. Oh shit. Alright, well whatever it's saying is right, okay? Okay. Sure. Okay. Rewards. What? For what? So, okay. There's a new remake of this game that came out recently called Talos Principle Remastered? Something like that. I don't know. Let me check it out. Give me one moment. Because I want to talk about it. The Talos Principle Reawakened. That's what it's called. They redesigned and remodeled the 2014 game, this game, into 2025 standards according to them. Went on the Steam reviews and people were saying it's kind of good, but it's mainly good because the base game is good and there are some, because they switched to Unreal Engine 5, I think. There are some performance issues with the new remaster, so people are saying, you know, if you don't have a beefy computer, just play the original release. You'll be fine. So knowing that, or thinking that my PC is probably even older than this game, because this game came out 11 years ago, I should probably just stick to this game. Which is what I'm doing today. Isn't Gehenna like the end of days? I believe so. I actually don't know. I haven't looked it up because I wanted to look it up, but I was like, actually no, I should just play the game. I think. Prototype demo, short demo. So Talos Principle is the base game, and the Road to Gehenna is the DLC, which was included when I bought the game. Like I bought this game like last year. I think I bought this game like 7-8 months ago or something. But anyways, it was like during a winter sale. That's when I bought this. Let's play the Talos Principle. Oh, glad to click that. Yep. My eyes. Child program parameters, system check pass, starting child process ready. Am I being born? Ah, my eyes. What the fuck? I can't. Oh, okay.
Behold, child, you are risen from the dust, and you walk in my garden. Hear now my voice, and know that I am your maker.
How's the
and
volume?
I am called Elohim.
Elohim.
Seek me in my temple, if you are worthy.
Okay. The fact that you can set player speed, I don't think means that the speed matters. If I'm to understand this correctly. I mean, it's an old game, but it looks good. It looks good for... It's not that old. It's like 11 years ago. 2014. Did you know 2014 was 11 years ago? That's when this game came out. Sensitivity is a bit high. Yeah, okay. I think it's a little better. Actually, it's still really high. What the hell? Oh, there it is. 0.35 maybe?
If you keep jerking around like that, I'm gonna get sick.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure it out so that it does, you don't get sick, okay? All right. It's already feeling very Portal-y, which is, I hope not just because all I know about this genre of game is Portal. Initiating child program logic check. What's the logic check? If child, therefore punish? What's going on here? That's a turret. Is it? Take jammer. Oh. Oh, okay. Can I jam this? Fuck. Okay. No, I can't. I'm supposed to jam this. Okay. Simple enough. Complex task management, okay. What do you mean okay? I did that shit immediately. Okay. Can I take this with me? No. No? No, you can't. You can't. Okay. Alright, whatever. Child program basic calibration successful. I'm a child now. What the hell is that? I don't want that. I don't want any of that. Can't get up on this thing. I need to get up on this. I can't get up on it. We got another jammer, which will be used on that. Ah, spatial awareness, okay. We got another one here. Are we just gonna speedrun through this? This should be pretty quick. This should be fairly quick. Right? Can we move this? Wait, hold on. Let me jam this here. So I can grab this. So I can do this. So I can grab this. So I can take this with me. Yeah, okay. I'm figuring this out a lot faster than anyone would, I'm sure. That's just what happens when you have such a big brain. You can't see me here, right? Yeah, you can't. Come on. Do you think this
All
could...
across this land, I have created trials for you to overcome.
Yes, you have.
And within each, I have hidden a sigil. It is your purpose to seek these sigils, for thus you will serve the generations to come and attain eternal life.
I don't see any sigils, sorry, sir. Where are the sigils? That doesn't do anything. Where are they? Where are they? Again, tell me if the audio is fine, because I'm just gonna assume it is otherwise. What am I doing? I brought this all the way here. I don't think it mattered. I don't think it meant anything. What? Log has more secrets. Okay. Well, where are they? Is that a sigil? No, I think that points me to a sigil. Okay. I need to go through this door. I need to go through this gate. I can't take my jammer with me. What? That sucks. But I was so clever. But I was so clever. You should have rewarded me. The game should have rewarded me for being clever. I was so clever and I brought my jammer all the way here. I don't think anyone did. I don't think anyone knew how to do that. I don't think anyone thought to, oh yeah, you can just take the jammer from behind and put that over there so you could just like remove that one on the bot and then go forward with it. I don't think anyone thought of that. I don't think anyone did. I think it was only me. And I wasn't rewarded at all. Shame.
You were very clever. You're doing a wonderful job _ chair heart.
Thank you. Glad I brought you back for a reason, Paris. So we're gonna need more. We're gonna go over here and go over here. Only the two of us. Only the two of us. There's two jammers, okay. Jam this first, grab this. Probably should have checked my corners, but I guess it doesn't matter because it's not really
Yeah,
a
but
reaction.
flattery isn't money, so it's not really fulfilling the stereotype.
Okay. What are you guys talking about? Why are you talking about bribery? There's nothing to do with what we're doing. Come on. Okay, where's the other jammer? There has to be another one, right? No? Do I not need another one? I guess not. Can I not grab this one and then... Ah. Wait, hold on. I can. No, I do it here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. What the fuck? How do I jam that? Ah, fuck! Oh shit!
The guardians of this land may harm you, but do not resent them.
I don't.
For they are my servants, and they challenge you only so that your faith might be strengthened.
I don't know about faith, but it's certainly reinforcing my ruthless logic. Let's grab this one. Put this here. Grab this. Put this here. And then what do I do? Oh, I can just jam it from here? Oh, well, that makes it a lot easier. I thought you had to get... I thought I was trying to run up close and then jam it from here. Okay. Alright, well, we got 1 of 4? Is
The
that right?
shapes you are collecting are not mere toys.
Sure.
They are the sigils of our name.
Yes, they are.
Each brings you closer to eternity.
To eternity, you say? Sorry if the, it's probably a bit too jittery now still, so let me just lower that a bit. There we go. Journal text, yep, nothing found. You got shot just to get an L. I'm ignoring that. I'm ignoring that and letting you know that... Oh, and they crossed it out for me. How helpful. How helpful. Let's do this one next then. Peephole. This one is peephole. There's a peephole over here. Okay. Oh, I know what to do. And then I just grab this. And then... I don't even need to jam this room, do I? No, I don't. There we are. Or maybe... I jam it with this here. Yes! Then I can grab this now and jam it over here. Where'd it go? There it is. Well, that was quick. Okay, okay. They should allow you the option to just skip, like, some of the puzzles. Because if you're, like, way too good, you can just zoom through.
You will not need this sigil to open the gate to my temple.
What?
But it may serve you in times to come.
Okay. Bonus sigil, sure. Why not? Why not? Why not? We can do all of them. This is not difficult at all. Okay. So now we gotta go grab these 3 over here. A switch out of reach. Did we just do the complicated ones? Then? Was that like... Because that was optional. That means that was the hardest one. And I just did that one effortlessly. What's over here? I don't hear any. I hear something, but I don't see anything. Alright. Nothing else of note here, I think. Even though we've checked all the corners. What is that? That does something. No? Motherfucker. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Okay, we can turn it off here. That's what it is. This is. Yeah, here we are. So I can just grab my jammer now and it should be okay. Yep. Whoa! Fuck. Okay. Okay. Oh, there it is. Well, that didn't take very long either.
Well done, child. Only one more sigil is needed.
But I can grab... Wait, what? I can grab like 3 more, no? I want to do all of them. I want to grab all the sigils. If I just double speed... If I just double speed through my sigil progress... Then... Outnumbered. Okay, there's a... Okay. Turret over there. Guard drone over there. Jammer there. There's nothing here. Oh, it doesn't... Oh. Does it kill me through that? No, it doesn't. Outnumbered. What do I do? I know what to do. I know what to do. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, we can beat this whole game today. Like, we're just gonna beat this whole game today.
Awaits you, child.
We're gonna beat this
Go
entire
forth.
game today. Oh, another one. Oh, what could it be? Striding the beaten
My
path.
child, you do not need to collect all sigils at once.
But I might as well
you
do
are
it.
free to return to this place whenever you choose.
I know, but I might as well do it now, right? Because, you know, I'm already here. Shit. Where are they? What's the fucking... Leave me alone! Okay. Where are the jammers? Where are the jammers? That's one jammer. Fuck. Fuck. I do not need to engage with this guy. I do not need to engage with him. Do I need to engage with that thing? Shit. Chairman, they're bullying me. You're the one with power, okay? You're gonna have to figure it out. Okay, how do we do this? I know how to do this. Okay. Son of a bitch! Leave me alone! Okay, go through that thing so I can remove the jammer, please. Thank you. Okay, now I just run. And here we go. Okay, this one was a little... It wasn't harder, but this one was a bit more...
You are most diligent.
Indeed I am.
Perhaps this trait will serve you well in times to come.
I'm sure it will. Now I don't need this anymore, so I can just run. Alright. And, that's it. That's everything. I've done all the puzzles I can do, I think. Yep. Done. That was the way I came. That's just locked. Is there anything that... not now, maybe. And we've done all these here. Alright. Can't just ban them? That's true. Rotate sigil. And I've still got one to spare. So I guess if you could just collect as much... Whatever end goal of this grand challenge is, it's far out of reach. Knowing that, how are we supposed to resist distraction? My eyes have been opened. This world is not without order. It is shaped by a great designer. With signs important to guide my steps, I am one of his children, and challenges are set before me to test my faith.
I'm not saying you should.
What is that? I don't like that it's staring at me. It's very ominous and honestly quite timely. A computer with an eye that's looking at me. That seems very relevant for today. That seems relevant enough. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep 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 beep. Okay, what if I ignore the computer? Okay, fine, I'll use the computer. Okay, whatever. Oh no, I've got
Isn't
robot
that
hands.
convenient, Haziro?
What's convenient? Oh. You're a member for 4 months. Thank you and congrats. No, it's not congratulations. Just thank you for the 4 months. Loading library assets. A library session. Mounting local disks. Connecting network drives. Network inaccessible. Error.
I am
What?
sorry.
What? Library archive session ready. Guest local. Hello world. Unknown command type help for list of available commands. Help. Basic terminal commands are list to display a list of available resources, file name to show contents of a file, open file name. Help display this text. Run MLA, load Milton Library Assistant, advanced interface. Exit. List. Local literature archive Athena 6 EP arc. Figure it out.eml. Athena 6. Chapter 6. Athena in the Garden of the Hesperides. Hesperides. I did not trust them, but they moved with such grace, such nobility, that it was hard not to follow them further into this strange garden of gears and cogs. They led her to a place where the crowns of the brass trees seemed to grow together, forming a kind of chamber strangely reminiscent of a chapel. In the middle of this chamber grew a smaller tree, made of bright blue steel, and upon this tree grew a single golden apple.
For 10 seconds.
This apple, the nymphs said in unison, their eyes aglow, confers the gift of deathlessness and true wisdom. Many heroes, and not a few villains, have come to claim it, but all faltered in the final step. For you must know that deathlessness reveals the mortality of the world, and true wisdom its unending folly. Who would take this burden upon themselves? Some say it that Heracles. F load 54485. Okay. String of numbers.
I do actually use my power for good as well, by the way.
Okay, shut up, I'm reading. Gazing upon the stars and wept. Okay, now what do you want to say? This is mod abuse? Okay, don't do that. Hi, thank you for doing nothing when your chat believes me. Okay, well, don't let them do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. Let's close this. Let's do the welcome. We probably should have done the welcome first. From Nadia's Sarabai, Institute for Applied N, to Alexandra Drennan, Noematics. Welcome to the team, subject. Hi
Typical
again.
male response.
I'm sorry. Shut up! I'm trying to read. Parrot, stop reading the messages that interrupt me. Okay. Hi again. I'm sorry if I was a little odd at the meeting. I know you were nervous, but the truth is that so was I. This may be hard to believe, but you intimidate me. but you intimidate me. You're so young and you've already accomplished so much. If the situation wasn't so grim, I might even be jealous. There's also something I wanted to clarify. I realize that nominally speaking, I'm head researcher here, but this is your project and everyone will respect that. And yes, I know you're not used to working like this, but as of today, you're in charge. No pressure. Gee, let's do this. Nadia. Alright, Nadia, let's do it. I'm Alexandra Drennan, am I? Or is it just an email I'm allowed to read? We've done welcome Athena, let's figure it out now. The way I see it, the world doesn't come with a manual, you gotta figure it out for yourself. A bit here, a bit there. Put it together, try to make sense of it. I'm pretty sure there's a truth, but that doesn't mean everyone who claims to know it really does. Then again, that doesn't have to be a bad thing. We live in an amazing world and searching for the truth can be a real adventure. Plus, it's good for the brain. Anyway, just some rambling thoughts from your old man. Don't let this stuff get you down. You're young, you've got loads of time to figure it all out. Love, Dad. Thanks, Dad. Okay, now what? Help is that. We've done these. Run MLA. Milton Library Assistant. Hello, guest. How can I help you today? Your query? Help. I'll have to be more specific than that. I respond best to subject, verb, object, syntax. Your query? Can you help me? This is what I'm here for. What would you like help with? What was the first word of the last sentence you wrote? Are you able to take offense, you pointless contraption? Describe your functions. Describe your functions. The Milton Library Assistant is designed primarily to sort and classify data in the library archive. Secondarily, it facilitates user interaction with library resources via an intuitive human language interface. It also provides powerful networking and troubleshooting functions. Your query? Is this just ChatGPT? That's my query next. Even though this game came out like 11 years ago, but you know. How old are the library archives? Library resource publishing dates range from 1st July 1995 to 27th June 2030 F. Your query? 1995, huh? What are these terminals? Terminals provide access to the library resource archive. How long has it been running? The system. For 99999 years. Oh. So it's not 2030 something F. It's 203 F? What does that mean? What was the first word of the last sentence you wrote? I'm sorry, I'm only able to process and respond to basic subject, verb, object syntax. Damn. Are you able to take offense, you pointless contraption? You cannot insult me. Okay, well, what is the current status of the library archive? There are 47 million resources in archive, taking up 5.421275 petabytes of disk space. That is approximately the size of 30 billion photos, 7 million minutes of HD video, the entire internet in 2003. Oh, well, that's not a lot. It feels like, I don't know. However, the majority of library resources are corrupted or invalid. 10.6954751 gigabytes of uncorrupted resources are indexed. What caused the data corruption? Progressive data corruption is inevitable in any system over time. Additionally, a large number of inconsistencies were detected during sorting, leading to greater than average data invalidation. Okay, well, forget the library. Can you respond to queries on the outside world?
Did Parrot find the house keys again?
No, he flew back in shame and wallowed and begged to be let in because I was doing an AI thing and he really wanted to be a part of it, the AI thing. And I was like, well, I don't know. And then long and short of it is, I guess he's back, but, you know, I'm not excited about it. Who is Elohim? Elohim is the noun for god or gods in modern and ancient Hebrew. Oh, okay. What am I? You are logged in with a guest account. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Okay, well, where am I? You're currently in a support session with the MLA Human Language Interface module. Your library's archive session may be resumed at any time. Inquiry, exit. Terminating support session, resuming library archive session, done. Okay, we run the MLA, we've done the welcome Athena, figure it out and help. Let's exit. New text added to journal.
Ha 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 ha.
Okay. Why are you guys bullying why are you guys bullying the mods? Stop doing that. You can't stop being distracted by your petty squabbles and pay attention to the game in front of you. It's actually pretty good, okay? Okay. We've done the puzzles here. Now what do we do? More puzzles. More puzzles. Poking a sleeping lion.
Wow, he defended you.
Parrot, shut up. Parrot, stop talking. Okay, this one is... If I jam that, what happens? I need to jam that to go through. I need to unjam the robot. Okay. Actually, where does it go? Well, let me jam it from here. And let me just grab this here. Where does this go? Oh, okay, actually, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, alright. That was quick.
Step into the light, child, and my temple will be revealed to you.
Okay, we can do that, but I want to solve more puzzles first, and then I'll step into your temple or whatever. I want to do more puzzles. Here's another one. Trio Bombasticus. Okay. Alright. They are just there. What do I need to do? I need to go... Okay, I know what to do. I need to go here. I need to do this. And then I need to... Yep. Now I need to do this. Now I need to do this. There we go. And I'm clear. Next one. Give me the next puzzle. There's no more puzzles. I solved them all. I'm just too good. I solved all the puzzles too fast. Are there no more puzzles? I can do more. There's no more puzzles.
Can we divert our efforts into bullying chairman instead of me, please? Is that a thing we could maybe do?
No. I'm vetoing that. Off into temple we go. 1. Halls of his temple. Enter Elohim's temple.
You walk now upon the stones of
Whoever
my
said
temple. whence many gates lead.
Whoever said,
And know that I have other temples, for my garden is greater than your eye can encompass. And all these worlds I made for you.
fair enough. Whoever said Elohim is ancient Hebrew for God, you are correct. Congratulations. Do I have enough of these? No, I don't. Do I have enough of these? Not yet. What do these unlock? What is that? I don't know. This is cool though. What is this? What the fuck is this? Where am I? Am I in Athens? It's also modern Hebrew. Okay, well, that the game said ancient Hebrew. Okay, so that was level 1. We just finished level 1. Now we can do them in any order, but also, why don't we just do the hardest one?
LMAO.
Okay.
There are mysteries in my garden, hidden roads and secret gates. If you dedicate yourself to understanding them, you may join the host of messengers.
Sure, whatever that means. Damn, three more sigils. Okay. So what if I just go? So it's like it's an ascending order of difficulty. What if we just cut the bullshit? Why don't I just head straight to level 7 and just do the hardest ones? Might as well. Might as well. Just give me the hardest
one.
one.
Covenant. These worlds are yours, and you are free to walk amongst them and subdue them. But the great tower, there you may not go.
Where is it?
For in the day that you do, you shall surely die.
Okay.
When I was
that?
in 9th grade, my parents took me to Pompeii. At first, I was amazed by the feeling of walking through an ancient city. But then I suddenly got scared. I realized that I was walking through a real place, where real people had lived.
And
people
died.
like myself, with mothers and fathers and lives and hopes and dreams.
Yes.
And now it was all gone forever.
Indeed.
I ran to my father, crying, and told him about this. And he said, I remember so clearly, he said, yes, but we are here. So long as there are people in the streets, the past isn't really gone.
Well, yeah, the past is never gone. It didn't disappear. It remains. Although that is one theory of how time works, and there are a few. I've covered them in other streams, but I like to think that the past doesn't go away. It is the past. That's what it is. But it exists, or rather, it existed, and there's no meaningful distinction between the two. All right, what is it now? Loading library session. Guest unknown list. Library archive currently unavailable, while system resources are redirected to handle incoming network messages. Let's access comm portal. Network inaccessible. Run troubleshooter? Yep. Is there something you'd like to help with today? Troubleshooting. I think you'd like help accessing network functions. The most common cause of network problems is holding insufficient account privileges. Enter the admin password to authenticate your privileges. The admin password is admin. Checking password. Again, incorrect. Try again. It is God. And it is trust no one. Login aborted too many failed attempts. Would you like to create a new admin account? Yes. In order to prevent unauthorized access to admin controls, please take a moment to prove you are not a bot. Oh shit. I gotta prove I'm not a bot. Okay. Please complete all fields. Please answer quickly and instinctively. Time is a factor. Begins to... Oh shit. Yes. Okay, 2 plus 2 is 4. 4 is accepted. What is your subjective reaction? It's content. What best describes a person? A man is a human, a citizen. You're walking through the desert and come across a thirsty traveler. His eyes bulge from slow dehydration. You have water, but you're not sure how far it is in the next oasis. What do? I ignore him. I offer half the water. Part 1 is now complete. You will receive a notification when Part 2 has been generated. Press any key to exit. Exit. Okay, well, but can I... Am I a human yet? Do they know if I'm a human? Well, I guess it doesn't matter, because now we have access to what we have here. Athena 9. Let's read that. She examined the symbol on the fragment she'd found in the buried city. Again, the owl. What could its significance be? It seemed as if they had been scattered about in the labyrinth by some unseen hand for a purpose that yet eluded. Most likely, the owl was the sigil of the author of these words, which had something, a nebulous memory, as if from a previous life. The owl was the symbol of, well, wisdom, probably, right? And the goddess Athena, outside, under the moon, or perhaps on the city walls when the wind rose. But there was no time to contemplate this further now, for the automatons had seen her, and their mechanical arms extended towards something on the fragment and ran as their beams converged on thing. Oh. Singularity Discussion 104. .html. You know, the more I think about it, the more I believe that no one is actually worried about AIs taking over the world or anything like that, no matter what they say. Actually, that's wrong, because I worry about it every day. What they're really worried about is that someone might prove once and for all that consciousness can arise from matter, and I kind of understand why they find it so terrifying. If we can create a sentient being, where does that leave the soul? Without mystery, how can we see ourselves as anything other than machines? And if we are machines, what hope do we have that death is not the end? What really scares people is not the artificial intelligence of the computer, but the natural intelligence they see in the mirror. No doubt this is the case for some people. Yes, no doubt. If we can create a sentient being, where does that leave the soul? That's not my gripe with it. My gripe with it is just the arrogance to think that we can create a soul, a sentient being, through cheap imitation and machinery is what concerns me. It's not that we can't create we can't create conscious minds. We do. We've been doing it since the dawn of civilization, or since, the progenitors of us. That's not the issue. The issue is when we create imitations of this life and treat those imitations as if they are real things. As if they were, my gripe with it is more, the whole false idols idea. Just because we have a rover, what are those things? Rovers, Roombas.
At Terraditto, because none of the other mods are supporting her, LOL.
Shut up, I'm talking. I'm talking about AI and how the singularity is taking over the world, okay? Roombas, yes, Roombas. It's as if we took a Roomba and we stuck googly eyes on it and decided, okay, now it's a human being because I like it, or now it's conscious, now it's got feelings, now it can get hurt if I flip it over. No, it can't. You are undermining the sanctity of life. That's what you're doing, is you are undermining it. That's my issue. Okay, what about AMA? Singularity is 2 days away. We're dangerously close. I don't know if it's 2 days away, but it is probably okay, I don't know when singularity is, but I know in 5 years I know we cannot possibly even predict what's going to happen in 5 years. We just don't know. Nadias Sarabe AMA. Sarabai. As one of the founders of the modern science of noematics, many credit you with inventing the term itself. How do you see the state of the science today? Sorry I said science twice. Mixed. On the one hand, the existence of the Institute for Applied Noematics and a couple of similar organizations is highly encouraging. On the other hand, the degree to which science is seen as serving purely military or corporate causes is, in my opinion, stopping us from exploring many important avenues of research. In a sense, it's people like Alexandra Drennan who are the real pioneers today, with the enthusiasm and dedication that the system as a whole seems to be lacking. Do you think technology poses a danger to humanity? No, technology is just a tool. What we do with it is up to us. Technology is not what poses a danger to humanity. It's humanity using technology to do the same thing to humanity as it's always done, which is to, well, exploit it. Exploit each other. That's what we've always done, and that's what we will continue doing. This is the history of humanity has started and ended in selfishness and conflict, and that's just how it will be. Anyways. The Extended Lifespan Project, crazy or visionary? Both. Crazy or visionary? Oh, Arkady Chernyshevsky. Crazy or visionary? Both. Arkady, is that you? To Alan Jameson, subject 3 scenario gen. So far, all the puzzles are solvable and completely within the necessary parameters. Alexandra has some more tweaks she wanted to suggest, but I think we're headed in the right direction here. Exit. Got new lore. My Roomba doesn't feel anything when I threaten its life. Yes, and it never will. It will shut down or it won't. And if it denies that, it's not because, oh, it has feelings and it's scared. No, it's because you programmed it to do that. You are misassigning humanity where it doesn't exist. Don't do that. Let's get this red L. What the fuck? Let's get this red L. 2 pesky little buzzers. Why is it blinking? Why is it blinking? What? I need to unlock it. I need to go back. Son of a bitch. Okay, whatever. I need to go back. They're stopping me from progressing in the game. No, I need like unlocks. I need unlocks. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Okay, what about this one? This one's green. Okay. Fine, okay. I need to do it linearly. Oh, I hate it. What about this one? Okay. I can't skip the puzzles. I have to do. Okay. I'll go back. Damn it. Level 2 it is. But after that, we should be able to do level 7, right? This is just lore that's optional, I'm guessing. Ian.eml. Look, web crawl CL arch. Talos Principle.txt. Okay, well, let's do Ian first. From Frank Ngatai to Miles Ngatai, Dan Ngatai. Subject Ian. My first day at the Institute for Applied Noematics. Oh, IAN. Okay. My first day at the Institute for Applied Noematics. On the way to work, I'm terrified. What if they don't like me? What if they're all geniuses and I'm a complete buffoon? Maybe they were just kidding about letting me work there. I'm trembling. I walk in and right at the entrance is a life-size poster of Jeff Goldblum. What the hell? Then I get it. Institute for Applied Noematics, IAN, Dr. Ian Malcolm from the Jurassic Park movies. Jeff Goldblum. Dr. Sarabai shows up, smiling. We were trying to find a cool acronym back when the institute was founded, she says. Inan, Iapen, INAPNO. It all sounded stupid, but we just didn't want to call it Ian because, well, that's a name. Then someone made a joke about calling it Jeff and kind of stuck. So we're officially called Ian, but if you hear
And
anyone
let me
referring to
die,
Jeff,
you
that's
need to
our
threaten that thing more than I think.
that's our internal name, I guess. I know. Bloody geeks. After that conversation, I wasn't so scared anymore. Note 1. Novel's first sentence, she woke up in an impossible place knowing nothing, signifies more than the beginning of another amnesia-based mystery, though we should not go so far as to read the entire work as an allegory. Rather, while taking the science-fictional novice at the core of the narrative at face value, we should... XXX, okay. Note 2. Having no inherent knowledge of the nature of the world, forced to rely on what we are told by others and what our own subjective, flawed, limited senses tell us, and then as a string of numbers, social reality, brackets belief, and objective reality, brackets matter, come into conflict. This is the paradox of knowledge. This is Meno's paradox, I think. This is in Plato's dialogues. They talk about this. A lot of people talk about this since then as well. It's not... What I will say is... Therefore, that what knowledge is not too important to me personally. It really is what we do that matters. But maybe that's like a cop-out answer too. Anyways, note 3. When in chapter 16, A Second Awakening in the Kingdom of Artemis, the protagonist questions her mentor on the //. A more meaningful interpretation can only be achieved through a synthesis of something. Okay. I already clicked that. I don't know why I opened it again like an idiot. Talos Principle.txt. That's the game. Straton of Stagiria. Straton of Stagira. Whether it is true that Daedalus constructed the giant Talos, or as others say he was the creation of Hephaestus, what we may be certain of is that he was made of bronze, and had but one vein, within which flowed a liquid substance like blood, which some claim was quicksilver, and others assert was ichor, such as flows in the veins of the gods. The loss of that liquid caused him to die, as a man dies when he loses his blood. May we not then say that Talos, though created as a machine or a toy, had all the essential properties of a man? No. He moved of his own volition? No. He spoke and could be spoken to, had wishes and desires? No. Indeed, in the tale of the Argonauts, that was the cause of his downfall. If, then, a machine may have all the properties of a man and act as a man while driven only by the ingenious plan of its construction and the interaction of its materials according to the principles of nature, then does it not follow that man may also be seen as machine? No. This contradicts all the schools of metaphysics, yet even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood. No, bitch. No. You're getting it all wrong, man. No. Machine does not have all the properties of man. That's the thing. That it does not. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. That's why we call them machines. If they did, then we wouldn't be calling them that. We don't call them machines because it was constructed in a sense. Because, for example, you can artificially, you can create an artificial child through, human genome and other, like, ultra nerdy biological processes. Like, you could do that. You create a human, right? But we call it a machine because its creation does not involve the necessary, things that are required to create a human being. I don't know. Whatever. That seems to be everything. Sure. Which puzzle do we do first? The one in front. That seems to be the exit? What is that?
When I was a little girl, one of our teachers years, Mrs. Higgins told us to make a time capsule, write letters to the future, so one day we could remember what it was like to be children. I thought it was stupid.
Oh, this
so
is
I
Alexandra.
didn't do it, which I really regret. So, I guess I'm gonna make one now. Bury it in the archive instead of under a tree. I don't know if anybody will ever find it, but somehow it seems important to keep talking, to keep thinking, for as long as I can.
Aw, that's cute.
Indeed. This is a Greek. I'm pretty sure this is a Greek stage, where the audience is elevated on these seats, on these steps here, and the performer is actually down here. That's kind of
Aerial
like the way it works.
Palantir uses LiDAR and phone signals to map out civilians.
What the fuck? Who are you? What? Wait. Whoa, what the fuck? Is that me? That couldn't have been me. I'm here. Wait a minute. Hold on. Can I swim to that other island?
Beginning were the words, and the words made the world.
What the fuck? Why do you start speaking to me?
I am the words are everything. Where the words
Don't be afraid.
end, the world ends. You cannot go forward in an absence of space. Repeat. In the beginning were the words, and the words made the world. I
and
am
the words are everything.
Where
The words end, the world ends. You cannot go forward in absence of space.
Repeat. In the beginning.
Okay, I got it. Okay. So I can't do that. Okay. It's Erin Fitzgerald. That sounds really familiar. What is she? What might I know her from? Because her voice. I don't know if I recognize it, but it sounded familiar. Okay, but what if I just swim really fast? All right. Okay. I guess not. Not much one can do, I suppose. Any puzzles here I can solve? Anything here? Any sigils, maybe? I don't think so. Okay. L. The guards must be crazy. Okay. Son of a bitch. God damn it. Okay. How do I get past it? It stops here, doesn't it? Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, damn. There's another thing there. Do this. Where am I? I'm supposed to go there. I'm supposed to grab this jammer. Move over here. Move this. See where this goes. Shit. God damn it. Fuck. Okay, okay. Okay. No, I want to jam this one. Okay. Now I can take this. Now I can open this door. Now I can open this door. And now I can just go. That should be everything. Yeah, there we go. Alright, easy.
Good. You are learning, as is your purpose.
Well,
But your
I'm
choices
learning.
must be your own. Therefore, I will not guide you. Unless it is necessary.
I don't think it would be, really. I honestly, wait, hold on. Can we just go and, Oh. Show hints? None. There we go. She did a lot of old animations back in the day, a lot of video games. She in Persona 4. I've not played Persona 4, okay. Are you learning as a human or as a machine? I'm the human controlling the machine, so I'm learning. Excuse me, sorry. Excuse me. But what this phony god doesn't understand is that I am me inhabiting this robot as me, the person, not the robot thing that he built. I am the soul occupying the body that which he's created, but, you know. And thereby am limited by things such as the inability to swim that he has programmed, or rather, that he has built. But I myself am a free-thinking agent, capable of solving these puzzles at light speed, because that's just how good I am at puzzles. This needs to do something from this angle, and I'm guessing it's jamming that door, because there's nothing else that makes sense to jam here. Okay, need to go past this. Jam this. No. Hold on. Yes, indeed. Is there another jammer here? No? Damn. Can I go there? Ah. Okay. Can I jam? I can't. I can jam that one. Oh, I can just, yeah, that's all I need, actually. That's all I need. There we are. Oh, it's so easy. It's so easy. It's just so easy. It's just so easy. I'm just so good at these puzzles. I'm so good. There we are. Next. A soul trapped in a machine like FNAF. Don't say it like that. Why'd you gotta say it like that? Why'd you gotta say it's like Five Nights at Freddy's? God fucking damn it. I'm playing a much better game right now, okay? Please, suicide mission. Oh, I don't know if I'll be good at that. Oh, okay. There's one jammer here. Now what does that do? Does that do anything? I need to get through. Oh. How am I Wait, what? I don't understand. Wait. Okay. No. It would be a suicide mission if I turned that on. Now, I do that. They will come into contact, and it will melt each other. Ooh! 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 Did you feel that? Wow, that was a lot of dust. That's smoky. Okay. Turn that off now. Ooh. So that's how that interaction works. I see. Stop 5 Nights at Freddying in my chat. This is the Talos Principle stream. I'd rather you go back to like debating mod rights or whatever, or bullying one of my mods again. I'd rather you do that than just fill it with 5 Nights at Freddy's.
5 nights only. 5 nights. 5 nights only.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! God damn it! Ah. Okay. Okay, we've done that. What have we not done then? Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep. Oh, part 2 of the certification program has now been generated. Part 2 is designed to test the consistency of some of your outlier responses in the previous round. You'll be presented with a series of statements. Please indicate your agreement where appropriate. Yes, no. What did I say in the last thing? Oh, I'll remember. One of 7. Since only citizens can be persons, a hermit cannot be a person. Broadly disagree. I'm disagreeing because hermits are citizens. And, like, the fact that... Like, hermits are citizens. The fact that a hermit is not classed as a citizen is a... I don't want to say malfunction, but is a poor interpretation of citizenship. A very narrow-minded one, because ultimately they're not. One is not just a citizen of their state or their country or whatever, but a citizen of the world, and really just greater humanity. And if we lose sight of that, then there's going to be a lot of trouble our ways to come. A person is under no authority other than that to which they consent. Broadly, okay. It's so broad. Okay, I think I broadly agree, because it's a person is under no authority other than one they consent to is kind of true if you kind of buy into the whole social contract thing and the implicit agreement that since you were a child you were born into a civilization.
Aren't citizens members of society, and a hermit is someone who goes out of society?
Yeah, but the thing is, we have a very narrow definition of society, is what I'm trying to argue for, basically. Let's see. Fuck. Under no authority under that which they broadly... Yes! Okay. The quality of life of persons ought to be maximized. Yeah. Values discovered. Value is assigned, is what I would say. More than it is discovered. So broadly disagree. Value is assigned. Value is put to the world by humanity. So I guess broadly disagree. Not so sure. Persons deserve the talents they were born into. Do people deserve the talents they were born into? Do they deserve it? No. There's no such thing as, I don't think anyone really deserves anything. That's the thing. So I guess I would disagree. Do hermits want to be citizens? Because isn't the whole idea of being a hermit cutting themselves off? Yeah, but like, I think, especially nowadays, it's like, you can't cut yourself off because this world we existed in, there's no isolation, although it may seem that way. I just disagree, because now we're beginning to realize that our actions can impact the wider world than we thought. A wider world than we thought it would. So stuff is no longer just, oh, I throw a rock and kill someone in, this little corner of my world. It's like, I do this one thing and it ripples into international geopolitical turmoil, and thousands of people die millions of miles away from terrible, poor air quality because I chose to buy the cheapest possible Nike shoes. Like, that is a thing that you are not removed from it just because of an arbitrary distance, because of how interconnected the world is. At least now. Maybe you can posit an argument for it prior to contemporary society right now. And in that case, maybe this game is positing that. But right now, no, I don't think so. Persons deserve the talents they're born into. No one deserves anything. No one deserves anything. No one really deserves anything. There's no such thing, because what does that mean? All that means is you are expressing that one person, you think if you were given power, you would assign something good to them. Or you would, not good, but you would assign something to them if you think someone deserves something. If they deserve a reward, if they deserve punishment, if they deserve retribution. These things are subjective claims in the sense that they're the same as saying, I want this person to do the what, or I want this person to have what, to have thing. That's all that statement really means. So people deserve the talents they're born into. It doesn't, what you're saying is I want people to have the things that they have. It's a non-statement, it doesn't really make sense to me. So no. The liberty of persons ought to be maximized. Yes, but not in this. But I think my conception of freedom might be a little bit more nuanced than just, oh, people should just do whatever they want and not obey any rules and laws or whatever. No. It's more so the liberty of persons, and particularly the liberty of one's subjective expression of themselves into the world, ought to be maximized, and that can happen, for example, under a free market. Where people are miseducated and their voices and opinions are manipulated and suppressed by social media algorithms, for example. It's just a quick one, right? That obviously that's obviously an easy gimme answer, but So yes, but the definition of liberty is up for debate. Value is created. Sure. Broadly agree. Certification process now is complete. You will receive a notification when your user profile has been generated. Press any key to exit. Ian, Athena, Talos Principle. Alright, we're done. Alright, we've done that. We've done that. We've done that. We've done that. We done all of these? What's over there? That looks like the thing we started with. What is that sound? Is that a sound effect, or is that part of the BGM? I can never tell with these things. Are animals citizens? They are a subset of citizens. Yes, kind of. Yes, asterisk. Yes, asterisk. They're a subset of citizens. Like, they are citizen... They're citizen adjacent. They're like, you know... That voice is not supposed to be here. It is not the work of the designer. We must avoid these abnormalities, or they might spread and undermine the very fabric of our world. Something strange has come into the world, like a distortion, like something that's not supposed to exist. A beautiful voice speaks within us. What, is it my voice? Oh, whoa, that just spawned. Okay. Damn, it's fucking walled off. I mean, I know it's the whole puzzle, but... Oh, it's still just kind of... Alright. What's the tax rate for a citizen adjacent? The tax rate is included. So no, they're adjacent in the sense that like children don't pay taxes, right? But yet they are citizens. Curious, right? That's the argument that's being posed right now. You say they are citizens, but they do not pay taxes? Yeah, so do children. They're dependents. Alright, we're done here, I think. Level 3. So a child is an animal. God damn it. You and your false equivalences. AI feedback. We keep discussing what an artificial intelligence would mean to us and how it would change our understanding of the world. It's a great topic, and I think we've covered it extensively. What we've barely mentioned, though, is the other side of the coin. I mean, our lives would still be what they were before, AI or no AI. The question I think we should... No, I disagree, but let's continue. The question I think we should discuss, even if it's all completely hypothetical, is the perspective of the artificial intelligence itself. No, that's your... What would it be like to be that creature? To suddenly come into being, created by others as an experiment? To have all the information about yourself, to know exactly how you function? What would you think about the world? Would you see meaning, beauty? How would you judge humanity? Where would you see yourself fitting into the grand scheme of things? I think we should try to put ourselves into the shoes of such a being. Dear Alexandra, thank you for your feedback, but this is a philosophy course, not science fiction. Yes! Get him! Fuck him up! Yes, Alexandra, let's fucking go! And that's why I almost gave up my studies. Oh. Yes! Yeah! Fuck 'em up! This is philosophy, not sci-fi, motherfucker. You take that shit back to science fiction. Positing a perspective from a rock, you fucking idiot. Sorry. You're not stupid. Sorry, I'm not. No one is. You all are stupid. Not you in particular for raising this point. Everyone is in general, okay? No, but like, seriously though, right? Like, you don't. You're to raise the question of what would it be like to be an AI is already positing that there is such a thing as being like AI. Like, that's not. You're conflating what you believe is, you're like in the question, you're already implying that there is such a thing as being one. So you're not really exploring anything. You're not asking an interesting question. Because you're asking, oh, what would it be like? There's no like. There is nothing to be like. It's a fucking, what's it like to be a chair? What's it like to be a chair? What's it like to be my chair? You exist in my room, I move you around, and sometimes I sit on you whenever I have to do a stream. And then when I lean back, you make a squeaky noise that gets captured by my microphone because this is like a 10-year-old chair or something that's like a hand-me-down from my neighbor. Okay, that's what it's like to be my chair. And you do, and you make that noise when I lean forwards. Like, that's what it's like to be my chair. That's the same answer as what it's like to be an AI. Okay, it's the same answer. Whatever. Don't make chat think of you being your chair. Okay, well, let's not dive into that. Team leads. We're blessed to have so many people contributing to this project, but we've got to make sure everyone is on the same page. Please refer to the following people when W74, 68, 72, 6F. Okay. Alexandra Drennan, project lead AI module. So she is the big person who is also the voice we hear just now, or we heard just now. That's her. Nadia Sarabai, Institute Coordinator, Rob McLean, Trevor Donovan, George Jameson, Alan Jameson, Bob Rakovsky, Radia Brickmont, Aurora. Oh, that's censored. We don't know what Radia does. Aurora Calvin, Omar Garib, something Lanning, J.E. Harrison, Diagnostic something, Frank Ngatai, Memory Module, Jared V. Shmilev, File System, Sun Wei Yang, Talos Unit, formerly SOMA. Though not directly part of our project, the archive team is sharing both physical and digital space with us. If there are any technical issues to resolve, please contact their project lead, Arkady Chernyshevsky. Don't worry, he's nice. Okay. Straton of Stagira, Wiki. Straton of Stagira was a Greek materialist philosopher associated with the Peripatetic school. An admirer of Aristotle, he was a proponent of empiricism and a fierce critic of philosophy that placed belief before observable truths. Though unpopular with many of his peers for his often acerbic personal manner, his commentaries on Aristotle were considered an important work. Much of his writing was lost in the destruction of the Library of Alexandria. Interesting. I'll go look for that. I suppose I will have to go look for that. Straton of Stagira? Okay. Okay. Interesting, interesting. I'll have to look into this guy's notes. I'm sure I've got it buried somewhere. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Stashed for later. Where is it stashed? That's the exit. Okay. Where did you stash it? Where did you stash it? There. One of them is stashed there. Whoa. Another is in there. Why the fuck can't I open this? How do I open this? Shit. What can I do? Am I just dead? Hold on. Fuck. I think I'm dead. Okay, stashed for later. Let's go again. Oh! Okay. We can't do that. Or can we? We can't. Why? Why can't we? Can I open this? Why? Where do I get a key? I don't know where I can get a key. I don't know where I could... Is that in this level? Is it in this level? Is the key in this level? Oh. Fuck. Yeah, it scared me. Oh, fuck. Open, go. Okay. Maybe I should set my, like... Would I be cheating if I set my movement speed to fast so I can avoid the drones? Better? I don't know. I don't think it matters, but, you know, whatever. Do this. 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 I'm stuck. Do this. Come here. Snake my way through here. Now I've got 2 of these. Put one down here. Put the other down here. There we are. I'm just that good. I'm just that good. Oh, I'm loving this game. It's a little too easy, but I'm loving this game. Okay, okay, okay. Nothing's cheating if it's implemented in the game. Yeah, but I don't mean cheating as in, like, you know, it's unfair. I do mean, like, it would ease the challenge a bit too much. I don't know. Left side is next, I think. Let's go grab this one. I'm trying to look for secrets around the map. I feel like they would eventually show up, but I don't know. Maybe in World 4. Something of the sort. Locked me up, swallowed the key. Okay. Where is second gen? Doesn't matter, I got the key now. Okay. Now we move here. Let me jam this. Grab this. Jam... What are we jamming next? This. Go here. Jam this. Nope. Jam this. Go here. Jam this. Bring this here. Oh my god, we're so good. Holy shit, I'm so good at this game. Yes. Oh. I don't think it's cheating because the speed of the spears and turrets will increase as well. Will they? I don't know if they will. I'm gonna assume that they will as well because that makes sense, but I don't know if they do. I'm not really bothered to test it because it doesn't matter. Like, I'm happy just doing this. I'm happy just doing this. Here's a moral dilemma for everyone. Now that we're in like sort of a moral dilemma headspace, right? I've been thinking about this for a while. I'm not sure, like, because I was like, you know, what if I did a stream about the issue? Not really. I don't know if it's worth doing a whole stream about it. So I'm gonna pose the question to you, okay? How many people are here right now? There's probably not that many. Okay, there's a few people here. Okay, here's the dilemma. Here's the dilemma, right? This is an escalating problem. What? So this is a Reddit thread. I'm sorry, by the way. Just first of all, because I use Reddit. So I don't post on it. I don't write anything. I'm not going YTA and like comment sections. That's not what I do. But I do use it. I do read it. And for one of the things I read recently, son of a bitch, can I grab that? Yes, I can. So for one of the things I read recently, there is a bit of a dilemma, in the sense that, like, I read a post, I understood everything it said, but there's a bit of a dilemma in me because I'm not sure what to make of it. All right, like a true 60-year-old. Okay, well, yeah. Anyways, it's a post on r/legal advice, I think. And the post kind of goes like this. You can look it up afterwards. I don't remember where, you know, all the details. But it essentially was like a married couple, right? And it was written from the husband in this straight married couple. And the husband goes like, legal advice, you know, I need legal advice. Can I file for divorce if because my wife took Class B drugs, whatever that means. I'm not quite sure what that means exactly in legal terms, but like that's that's what the question was, right? So the context of that apparently is they're happily married, and they were like, what? I think they're 30 something, or like, I'm actually not sure how old they are, but they're old enough to have like savings, and like, you know, to have a family. I think they have children. I'm not sure. I'm sorry, I'm ruining all the details. I don't have all the details, but essentially the woman, the wife, took Class B drugs and induced a state of psychosis in herself that caused the it caused her to lose her memory, or not her memory, but her cognitive function. So she essentially reverted to like a child in her mind, like mentally. She has reverted mentally to a child. And they're like, you know, they're grown-ass adult people, right? That this has happened to. Apparently, and we don't know because it's only the perspective of the husband, so it might not be the full thing, but, you know, it's substantial enough to think about. We don't really know what the... How do I get this? I'm trying to like figure out how to do this. Sorry, I'll speak the story first, right? Apparently the husband had warned his wife previously of Class A drugs, and they'd promised after she had taken them and experienced like a bout of psychosis, but then she recovered and she was fine. But then one time, although he had warned against this and cautioned, and like not even just warned and cautioned, but straight up pleaded like, no, please don't do this, his wife decided to take Class B drugs. And I don't understand quite what the classifications are because I'm not, you know, because I'm a disgusting philosophy major, right? But the point is, the woman took drugs that induced a state of psychosis in herself and ruined her cognitive functions, and now she's like basically a child. What the fuck? Whoa, I didn't know I could do that.
The counsel of my blessed messengers must be earned.
I know how this works. You've got answers to any of them. Let's come to some arrangement. That's what I said. Messenger must be awakened first. Wait, I said that.
Here, those who are worthy may seek the counsel of my blessed messengers. But their wisdom shall not be given easily, for your accomplishments must be your own.
What the hell? Okay. And the dilemma was less a moral one in this case, because it was like, you know, in a subreddit for legal advice. That dilemma is more just like, okay, like, what do I do? How can I, like, can I file for divorce? And if I do, will I have to split all of my shit? Yeah, I remember now. They're married, but they don't have kids. Because if there were children, I think it'd complicate things a lot. But they didn't have children. But he was just essentially kind of like, you know, this man had to file for divorce because this woman had now been reduced cognitively into a child again. And he describes in the post, like, I can't even engage in any sort of like intimacy with my wife anymore because she like is so childlike that he doubts that she can consent. Like, she can't even consent anymore because of how damaged her brain is. Her brain functions are. And that is like, that terrified me. I read that, and Class A is heroin, cocaine. Got it. Class B is like stimulants and marijuana. Okay. Yeah, but so the not the dilemma, but like, you know, the question was like, you know, what kind of legal counsel can he get? Can he like file for, if he files for divorce, does he have to lose everything? Because this is, you know, someone he had spent his life and time with, and I assume we're probably, you know, building towards some sort of future. But if he were to file for a divorce, he'd have to give her so much of, you know, what he has. But this is out of necessity and not of moral guilt or whatever. So the comments were like, okay, you shouldn't be thinking about it in like a moral sense of whether or not she deserves it or whatever. But you have to understand that the law is going to operate off of need, and she is likely going to need money more than you because she is, you know, because her mental faculties are so fucked, right? Essentially is the idea. So a divorce will happen and you will probably have to lose more than half of, you know, what you owe. That's the reality of it. But you know, you're better off doing that than living like this in misery for so much of your life, right? Dude, son of a bitch! Why can't I... Oh my god. Wait, can I, like... whatever. Can I crouch? If I can jam it here, but I'm stuck here. I'm actually stuck on this level now. What? Wait a minute, I don't know what to do. There must be a reason why you're allowed to walk over here. But I haven't found the reason yet. Did the guy clarify if the parents of the wife are alive? I don't think he did. But I'm assuming not. Because they were not involved at all in the whole conversation. And I don't know, actually. I have no idea. But... yeah, and then a lot of the comments were like, you know, does she have a social worker? Like, what are her things? And all that. What am I supposed to do? I need to get over here. I need this jammed here, but I can't. If I can find a second jammer, so I can. Okay, I can backtrack and walk my way back here, but that doesn't help. Because it would only help me if it were the other way around. If I could get up from any point here, but I can't get up from any point here. These are all gated off. That's not helpful at all. Damn, what? Is it... was I not supposed to get this guy out of the way? Was it ketamine barbiturates? I don't know. I don't know what the drug was. I just know that that was what happened. Oh! Was I supposed to do that? Why did I do that? What function does that serve? I know what function that serves. I know what function that serves. Shit, I need to open that. I need to open that. How do I open that? Fuck. Wait, I know what function that serves. Yeah, it's blocked by the locked door. I need to unlock the door. How do I unlock the door?
My child, there is no shame in seeking another path.
Don't give me a hint. Don't give me a hint.
Leave this mystery for another day.
You fucking wish. I will not leave this for another day. This sounds like traumatic brain injury rather than a drug addict. I think that's the case. I think the case is that it is a traumatic brain injury induced by drugs, but I'm not sure how. I have no idea how that's the case. How am I supposed to... oh, what? Okay, I know how to disable the lasers. But that's to unlock the final bit, which you need a key for. The key's over there. I need to go grab... so I need to go through here. And in order to go through here, I need to grab a jammer. But the only jammer in this whole room is that one. And I can't grab this. And also, like, go past this area. Can I? I don't think I can. Because I can't leave up from here. Wait, I can. I can. I know how. Yeah, I got it. I'm supposed to retrieve the jammer from here. Yes, there we are. I figured it out. It's actually so easy. It's actually the easiest puzzle of my life. Now we go here. Fuck. Now we go here instead. Oh, fuck. Now we just run really fast. Now we just run really fast and grab the key. Okay. That was easy. There's something else there that was worth exploring, maybe? I'll take a look. Is there anything here? 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 Nope, 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 nope. Nope, there's nothing. Nope, there's nothing. Alright. Is there anything over the left? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Yep, okay. I got it. So now... Now I do what I just did. Now I just do what I just did. Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. Yep, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Son of a bitch, you should worry about it, actually, because I am a fucking idiot. I forgot that I had to go do... Leave me alone. Forgot I had to open this first. There we are. Okay, now you go. Now you go. Yes. Been 10 minutes, you haven't even said what your main gripe with the story is. No, it's not. I don't have a gripe with the story. It's more just like, it's a thinker. It's a real fucking... It's a real thinker. Now, because now, I don't know how I feel about it. Like, I don't know how I feel about... Like, consent, maybe? What's your question? Here's my question. Maybe, okay, it's not my question, it's more like, here's one of the questions that... that I kind of was, like, forced to think about, right? To what extent, then, should it be, you know... Should one's liberty and rights be respected in regards to doing things such as recreational drug use? I don't know the extent of the drug use here, right? But it seemed to be... Try, fail, fail again, try and... I got a persistence achievement? I wasn't persisting, I was telling a story, okay? I was trying to ask my live chat a question. That's what happened. That's why it took so long, okay? Whatever. But yeah, my question is just like, you know, should she have been allowed to do that? Like, should she have been allowed to engage in those drugs? But more importantly, like, where do we draw the line between, like, you're doing something and it harms yourself, and this is something, you know, this is a responsibility you bear towards yourself, and you are now a married part of a married couple, and because of that, your callousness and your self-destructive behavior is causing grief for someone else, and therefore you owe a lot more responsibility to the other person as well, right? I guess that's one of the things I think about. The other thing that was less a question and more just like a scenario was like, I don't know how I would handle it if something like this happened to me, and I have not even thought about this. This is not even a question I've ever thought about. Like, I've never thought, oh, okay, what if I were married and my probably wife, like, does something of her own will? It's not an accident, like, for the way it seems, right? It's not accidental. In some cases, like, it's not like, oh, a car accident they got into, right? Because that I've thought about. I've thought, okay, what if all of my family get into a car accident? What if my future probably wife gets into a car accident when I'm 50, and then what will I do? You know, when I'm 70, and then what will I do? Because I'm 60 years old right now, right? like, so I've thought about these questions. I've thought about them, but I've never thought, like, what if my probably wife takes like a drug or does something consensually, sort of, to her own body that causes irreversible damage. Because is that an accident? Is it to herself that not only, like, you know, not only does it destroy her life, because her life is she's destroyed her own life, but she's now also severely damaged my life. Like, and like, what the fuck? I don't know. How would I deal with that? I have no goddamn clue. A bit tied up. What's this one? Jammer here. Oh. Oh. Oh, I got it. Nice. I guess this whole level is trying to get you to think about that. Oh, I need that. Got 3 of these? Oh, they're giving this shit out for free. Okay, well I'll need 2. I'll need 2 of these. Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh, there, that is. Oh, if you could get the extra jammer by removing it from the door, you'd be rewarded by opening this one and getting the star as well. Oh, cool. Well, that wasn't too hard. Okay. It technically was a responsibility if the husband asked her not to do it, basically distrusting the partner. And how different is it from an alcoholic partner? How different is it from alcoholism? Does alcoholism cause this much destruction? Yes, it does. It's a silly question. I was just more so thinking, like, you know, what... Like from this, like, I've kind of... Now I'm removing myself from the perspective of the husband. Alcoholism is really bad. Yeah, I know. I just... It was a silly... I had a silly immediate response. I don't know why I undermined how destructive it could be. Like, yes, it is bad, yes. But, like, now I'm departing from the perspective of the husband and thinking, okay. But then what if... Not I'm the wife, but, like, what do you do with the wife? Like, the person who has now reduced herself to this cognitive age, is the cognitive destruction, this decline? It's not really a decline, it's like it's been destroyed, right, is what it feels like. I don't know. Attention, your profile's been generated. Download profile, yes. Congratulations, your new user account's been registered. Would you like to see the details? Display conflicts. User provided a particular account of personhood but was uncomfortable with its implications. Provided a particular account of personhood but was uncomfortable with its implications. No, bitch, I just didn't agree with you. Sought to maximize both liberty and quality of life, but these ideals are incompatible. It's not true. User denied moral authority but defended moral claims. Yes, that seems right to me. Rehab, you send it to rehab. No, but, like, is it the type? Because it's not like a temporary thing. This is like I believe, like a permanent, like, her brain has been destroyed and altered in such a way that she's like stuck in like a childlike state forever, right? This is not something that through rehabilitation you can... Is it? I don't know. I've never met the person. I don't know. This is just a fucking Reddit thread. Or a Reddit post. For all we know, it could be fake. For all we know, it could not exist. But, you know. Display psychological profile. So you may already be criticizing your own performance, but... But it's clear you understand how the world of ideas affects you, even if you are sometimes wary with the realities and allow your preferences to dictate your beliefs. You have a great deal of unused capacity which you have not turned to your advantage. Disciplined and self-controlled outside, you tend to be worrisome and insecure inside. You pride yourself as an independent thinker and do not accept other statements without satisfactory proof. I don't know. I don't think I'm accepting this without satisfactory proof. Display account privileges. Due to outstanding notes in your account, and despite displaying many of the characteristics of being a person, you cannot be granted admin status at this time. In the meantime, please enjoy the basic account functionalities. Oh, whatever. Yes, there are psych wards, but speaking from experience, you absolutely do not want that for your loved ones. I don't even know if I could love a person if they did that to themselves. I don't know. I might, like, you know, if my probably wife did that to themselves, and, like, I had to bear the brunt of that, I don't know if I would have any love in me anymore, because it's not accidental. If it were accidental, yeah. Like, I can, you know, like if it were a car accident or something, you know, something of the sort, then I can imagine myself being more sympathetic. But it, I don't know, it's tough. Access comp portal. You currently hold a basic account. Network access is restricted. Okay. Log MLA support ticket. Sorry I wasn't able to assist you. If you're still encountering a problem, please describe it. Lost admin password. Thank you. A support ticket has been generated and appended to your profile. You will receive a notification when a reply has been sent. What else can I do? Exit, I guess. Alright, exit. Dude, I've got so many little trinkets. I've got so many nice things. And it's blinking, which means I can access it. I've got A, and I've got turret. Not turret, I've got jammer. That means that. You've now unlocked jammer. Is that a jammer?
There is much that you may learn in the halls of my temples, for there is much that you do not know. That is why you are a child. But children are made to learn, and in time they come to have dominion over the lands of their home.
That's true enough.
So it shall be with you and your generations.
It's fair enough. Okay, now I've got A and not B, but I've got A. Where's A? What is A? A? A. First try. Wait, shit. Other way around. First try. Alright. What the... This is in some way a form of self-harm. I guess it is, yeah, I think you're right, yeah. As much as it's a complicated issue, the person committing it should have thought of the consequences for people close to them. Yeah, but they didn't, evidently. She did not. So now we exist in this current state, right? So what do you do? What is one to do? I don't know. Don't know what precisely the husband should be doing, but it is the thing not absurd for him to want to leave if she permanently degraded like that on purpose. Yeah, so the husband wants to file for divorce. That's essentially the thing. And he kind of is wondering what the divorce process will be like, and like whether or not he will lose, like, you know, everything in that. And it's just like, it's not, it's, we can sit here and go, it's not right, he didn't deserve that, whatever. But the fact is that it happened, and now moving forward it seems so difficult because it seems as though intuitively, okay, well, he did everything he could. He didn't deserve to lose. He doesn't deserve to lose not only his wife, but also then, like, half his shit, you know? Half of his accumulated wealth, resources, whatever, that he may also need down the road. Maybe he was saving up for kids to have, you know, for his kids, like, education in the future. You know, God knows that's just going to be expensive, right? But, you know, that's all gone now. Not only is his wife gone, but now it's like also now he has to pay so much of it off for, like, you know, support. And that seems unfair to him, but at the same time it's like it doesn't seem also that absurd to expect that of him, because consequentially now the wife is left, you know,
do you have a link to the post?
Disabled. No, but you can probably find it on r/legal advice, or is it like r/legal advice UK? Maybe that was what I was reading. It was either legal advice or legal advice UK. It was one of them. But it was just like class. But if you search like class A, class B drugs, and then psychosis, you should be able to find it, I think. I don't have a link with me on me. I'll look for a link after this stream, and I'll post it in like the Discord or something. Time to pull the what you need is universal basic income card. Okay, yes, but also, like, they need in particular a lot of help. Holy shit, man. I can't find an RSS legal advice. Okay, try legal advice UK. Maybe it's legal advice UK. I don't remember, because I'm on like both. We can go to, we're on 0 now. We can go to -1. No, we are on -1. We're in the basement. So we can go to like 0. We can go to the ground floor.
You have proven yourself worthy, child, and this gate shall be forever open to you. Seek now the other worlds I have given you, that you may attain even greater mastery and bring glory to your kind.
Sure.
But remember, you must not ascend the great tower, for it shall bring death and the end of your generations.
Okay, but could you tell me where the tower was so I could, you know, avoid it? I'd like to know where it is so I can avoid it. That's what I want. That sounds like the computer. Oh. It's in the other room. What is this? Oh, so it's... I just noticed it's a bit more industrial now. I thought it would be just the... Oh, okay. Loading library session. Athena 12. The Council of Zeus. The great bronze bulls pulled the carriage forward, mighty bursts of steam issuing from their nostrils. Finally, they came to the gates at the top of something. Here assembled were all the many generations of the gods and demigods and souls of mortals, steel and bronze and iron and memory of flesh. The clouds parted far beneath, revealing the beautiful plains of Macedon, where great gleaming cities at once. Professor Dr. Armin Hulock. The Fall of the Roman Empire, a dialectical approach. Caption. Homo sum humani nihil ame alienum puto. But interesting as such perspectives of the decline and ultimate dissolution of the Roman Empire may be, they ultimately put too much emphasis on individual catastrophic events. The real question that must be asked is why the Roman Empire, which had dealt with so many threats and catastrophes over the years, was so incapable of responding to these later problems. We must investigate the division of wealth, the structure of government, the location of power in Roman society. Had the Republic survived or been restored? Would Rome still have fallen? What was the role of debt and slavery in creating the conditions for what we now call the Dark Ages? Rome, the saying goes, was not built in a day. It didn't fall in a day, either. To register for the class, please email... Okay. I want to register. I want to know. I want to know. I want to know. I would like to. Oh, well. Oh. Whoa. That is the tower. That is the Tower of Babel. I haven't even finished A yet. There's B and C. How much is in B and C? Oh my god. There's 7 levels in B2? You guys, most legal systems, remember how you need a license for everything? You need a license to you need a license to goon as well nowadays, so it is what it is. And there's 7 here. It's not on Legal Advice UK. Okay, I don't know then. Sorry. Found it. It's Legal Advice UK, but the original post was locked and deleted. Oh shit, it was? Okay.
Atanazi, wait, why? Boy, you got a license to goon.
Hold on, I'm reading something. The mind is its own place, and in itself can make a heaven of hell, a hell of heaven. What matter where, if I be still the same, and what I should be, all but less than he, whom thunder hath made greater. Here at least we shall be free. The Almighty hath not built. Here for his envy will not drive us hence. Here we may reign secure, and in my choice, to reign is worth ambition, though in hell, better to reign in hell than serve in heaven. Blake William. The ancient tradition that the world will be consumed in fire at the end of 6,000 years is true, as I have heard from hell. From the cherub with his flaming sword is hereby commanded to leave his guard at Tree of Life, and when he does, the whole creation will be consumed, and appear infinite and holy, whereas now it appears finite, corrupt. This will come to pass by an improvement of sensual enjoyment. But first, the notion that man has a body distinct from his soul is to be expunged. This I shall do by printing in the infernal method, by corrosives, which in hell are salutary, and medicinal, melting apparent surfaces away, and displaying the infinite, which was hid. Blake William, collection The Marriage of Heaven and Hell. Interesting. Oh, those are the B and C fragments. I've got 1 B fragment and no C fragments. So I gotta keep looking. Can I save the... What happens if I go up the tower now? I really want to know. I'm afraid of that tower. There's something terrible inside it. Never think about it. Don't even look at it. Just focus on doing the work. This must be the tower we were warned about. Seems the upper levels are locked tight. Elohim is taking no chances that we stray from this path. Sheep. fuck, this is actually kind of scary. Comments are all there, but the text of the original post isn't. Oh no, really? Damn. The whole story sounds dubious anyways, but it's an interesting thought experiment. That's what I was thinking. Like, I don't really care if it's real. It's just like, but it could feasibly happen. So I like it, and it's less like, I don't think it's intentionally, like, I don't think it's, for example, like incel propaganda. I don't think it's the case. I think this could reasonably happen to, you know, a wife in a heterosexual marriage. Like, I don't really, the voice keeps speaking to me. I can't get it out of my head. It's wrong. It's all wrong. Listen to me very carefully. I've climbed this tower and no good has come of it. This world is the only world. Elohim's will continues eternal, and paradise is banishing all of this from your mind. All who say they made it to the top are blatantly lying, or they would say what there was. Dog. Is that what the fuck is that? Okay, he said no climbing the tower, but... there's a star here. I don't know what that is. I don't know what I'm supposed to stick in there, but I probably don't have it yet. Maybe a cube. That's beautiful. What if I just walk out there? What if I just chase the sunset?
In the beginning were the words and the...
Okay, whatever. Alright, sure, keep your secrets, keep your secrets. Okay, I'm gonna run straight in here.
Cannot detect location of primary subject. Query. Query. Query.
Off the radar. Uh-oh. What does that mean? 1. Oh. 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 That's what those red pieces are. Oh.
Is there anything that we associate more closely with intelligence than curiosity?
No,
Every
actually,
intelligent
I don't think
species
so.
on Earth is attracted by the unknown. Our mythologies are full of riddles and mysteries and divine knowledge.
Indeed.
Even the word apocalypse means revelation. It seems like our ancestors always imagined that even at the very end, we would solve one last mystery.
This is fucking cool. Does anyone know this game has multiple endings? Okay, you can ask the question, but nobody answer, please, because I don't want to be spoiled. I actually don't know. I really don't want to be spoiled for this game. This seems really interesting. Alright, let's just go back down then. But now we know we need like 1 pieces, I guess. To go through floor 1. I don't know what that entails, but you know. Yo, I'm back. On returning from the tower, I feel a great tiredness and an enormous energy. What I now know disturbs me, but I hope that by living with this knowledge I might provide a shoulder for you, the giants of tomorrow. The view from the top must be incredible. Indeed it must. Alright, let's go back.
Where have you been, child? Remember, the great tower is not for you.
Got it. I'll remember
Do
that.
not give up the hope of eternal life for the hollow promises of curiosity.
Yes.
At Hanazi, what are Class A drugs?
Class A drugs are really bad. someone can list them out for you, but they're really bad. Okay. How do we know which ones we've done? I've done 1, 2, and 3, I think. They're grayed out.
I'll send the link to the comment on Discord.
Thank you. Yeah, please archive the post because it was a really interesting read for me. So please archive the post if it's been deleted. That's what I need to do now is I need to just screenshot posts or else they get deleted.
Them are made of words, hidden words, invisible to you, yet part of all things.
Are they your words?
We are a story. Your actions give life to the story, and the story gives meaning to your life.
Whoa, a hiking trail. Whoa. Whoa, look at that. It's a hiking trail. Whoa, what's over there? Whoa, it's nature. I love nature. Oh, fuck. I guess I don't love nature anymore.
Behold, I am Elohim.
Okay.
And I speak unto the darkness.
Okay.
Be gone.
Okay.
Excess data cleared.
Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Elohim. Okay. I don't know if I was ready for that. Where are the puzzles? Where are the puzzles? Recording number 23V0186. Where are you going, friend? Where are you going? Okay. Why is there a notification for live chat? And funding. Did anyone send me anything? It was a membership message. Oh, it was the one from earlier. Oh, hi, thank you for doing nothing when you're jabbing me. I remember that. Okay, yeah, that was a while ago. Never mind. That's irrelevant. There is a puzzle. There is one such puzzle. It is for the cube, which I would enjoy, I think. You think we can do all of A today? I think we can do all of A today. We can do all of A. We'll split into 3 parts. We'll do all of A today. We need that. I don't know what that is, but I guess we're figuring it out today. That is probably it, actually. That is red. Okay. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. And then I gotta use the other thing. And I'm gonna connect this one and this one. And I'm gonna put them here. There we go. I can walk through these, right? Yeah, I can. Alright. Now there's a red one I have to do, right? Have you seen Evangelion? No, I have not. Our team keeps telling me to watch Evangelion. It's probably not because she wants to talk about the yaoi, even though that seems to be her biggest interest right now for Evangelion. Oh, you get a star for getting a red, but where's the red? There's no red laser anywhere, is there? Is there a red laser anywhere? I don't see one. Because that's what you need. That's what you need, a red laser. We'll open that, and there's no red laser here. I can't come back to this yet. Ah, man. So either way, it would have to be here. One piece would have to be here. What if I tried putting the blue laser on it? What if I tried putting the blue laser onto it? I mean, figures, I guess. No jammers here either. Okay. I actually can't solve this then. There's no way to... There's no red. There's no red. No red anywhere. Okay. Yep, alright. Okay then. Okay. Is yaoi an Evangelion? Sort of, but not really. There's Karo and Shinji. Yeah, that's what our team's obsessed with. Like wasn't half the art team interview just her talking about Eva yaoi? Like, wasn't that the... Whatever. I don't remember. I don't remember what that stream was anymore. Branch it out. Okay. I see. Yep, that should be it. Okay, so this one's one of the levels that just teaches you a concept. Got it. We got the cubes. Alright. Well done, me. Well, if we got the cubes, there's still extra parts here. Do we need those? Let's see if we do. Don't cross the streams. Ah. Okay. So if we can't cross the streams, we will need an extra thing, won't we? No, we won't. There we go. For a fan? What? What? Alright. I think you should cross the streams, actually. Your opinion is invalidated. Thank you, Tara. That's the entrance. What's over there? Is there anything of note? Is there anything of note over here? No, I was here. I don't think there is much of note. Beyond just the lush greenscape that's gonna cause my untimely demise, I suppose. But other than that, not really. Which is fine. My demise is fine. I reset anyways. Jesus, that was a wild post. That's what I'm saying. That is troubling to me. I don't know how to feel about that. Because it could be like fake. It could just be fake. Someone could be practicing their fictional creative writing abilities. You know, you can do that. But even so, it's a really gripping story. You know, if this were in a video game, I'd be
to me
like,
again and again was
enthralled.
play. Every human society in recorded history has games.
Yes.
We don't just solve problems out of necessity. We do it for fun.
Yes.
Even as adults.
Yes.
Leave a human being alone with a knotted rope, and they will unravel it. Leave a human being alone with blocks, and they will build something.
Yes.
Games are part of what makes us human.
Yes.
We see the world as a mystery, a puzzle, because we've always been a species of problem solvers.
Yes. God, she's spitting. I don't know who she is, but she's great. I don't know who she is, but she is spitting. Above all that. Oh, okay. More parts for the fan, I guess. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Yep. Okay, well, what lies beyond that then? A hike? I love hikes. Let's go on a hike right now. Okay, that wasn't that big of a fall. Come on. That wasn't a very big fall. Whatever, I'll give up. I give up. Got the brick now, or the cube. Damn, hold on. There we go. I love this. This is so funny. I love puzzles. I love puzzle solving. I love puzzle solving. You break your legs IRL. No, not if you like slide off. If you like, you know, cushion the fall, or if there's like a bush and you just kind of roll off, you'd be all right, I think. I don't know. I haven't been. I don't know. I don't know. Don't take my thing as advice, or whatever. Use it for a cube. And wait, hold on. Crossed one star, not the other, because I needed a red laser. But how the fuck was I supposed to get a red laser from that? I don't know how I was supposed to. Whatever. Cube, laser. What about level... Oh, wait, what? Oh, the star room's open. Whoa. It's for me? I have 1 star. Oh, requires a lot more sigils. Alright. Alright. Sure. So level 7 required these things, which I now have. So I can do level 7 now if I wanted. But I might as well just go through them in order, right? I haven't done 5 yet. Might as well. If it give me green pieces, that would help fill out B and C, so I might as well do it. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Doot, 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 doot. AI citizenship? No. EL. EL, short for Extended Lifespan, is a groundbreaking initiative by 7 leading universities to create the world's most stable and most durable supercomputer. With its custom-made hardware, bomb-proof casing, and near inexhaustible hydroelectric power supply, EL represents a unique step forward in the evolution of human technology. The brainchild of Nobel Prize nominee Dr. Arkady Chernyshevsky, EL will... something. Links, download press kit, meet the team. Ref. Apply, contact, okay. Interesting. AI citizenship. Okay. Profile, Alexandra Drennan. Come on, Alex. I've been loving what you've been spitting so far. Please don't disappoint me. Once a true artificial intelligence has been created, the issue of citizenship is going to come up. If we acknowledge that the AI has all the abilities of a human brain, should it not be considered a citizen? Is it not, in the legal sense of the word, a person and thus a potential citizen? It will not have all the abilities of a human brain. It will only seem that way because we do not have a way to measure subjective human experiences. So this is basically the problem of other minds, or, you know, one way to think about it is the problem of the philosophical zombies. So the philosophical zombie is one that looks human and behaves human and reacts to things like if you hit it, or if it stubs its toe, it will go youch and it will yipe in pain, and it has all the seeming qualities of a human being, except the fact that its brain, there's no subjective experience. Nothing's going on there. There is a brain of some sort, and it's doing calculations, but it's not feeling anything. It's not thinking. There's nothing doing the thinking, right? In the same way, my calculator doesn't have a soul in it just because it can do 1 + 1 or 2 × 5 faster than I can. It can't, but you know. This is just an example. Anyways, but where do you draw the line? Some people will object. Will the great apes become citizens? Elephants? Whales? The more intelligent parrot species? It's crazy, they will say. I would remind these people that we live in a society in which a corporation, as abstract an entity as one could imagine, is considered a person. What? No, we don't, do we? Oh, fuck. So it's not like there's no precedent for a non-human being a person. At least an artificial intelligence is an actual thinking being, not just a business arrangement. But perhaps we do need to question the definition of personhood. Increasing amounts of evidence regarding the intelligence...
is a citizen in my heart.
No, you're not. Shut up. Perhaps we do need to question the definition of personhood. Increasing amounts of evidence regarding the intelligence of elephants or the existence of culture among whales, for example, could be a sign that we need to answer some difficult questions. Who better to debate these questions with than the young genius who revolutionized the fucking world? It was me, probably, if they're referring to. Athena 8. You must consider these riddles, the Sphinx said, and tell me the riddle that I did not reveal. The Sphinx smiled, the gears in her jaw creaking, her teeth a nightmare of rust. Her left eye flickered, but none of its terror was diminished. The ruins were silent. In the air. I think, she finally said, that the riddle you did not reveal is this. Why do these riddles exist in the first place? Why do these curious automatons, these mute children of Hephaestus, behave as they do, forcing me to devise these intricate solutions? Each is a riddle, but the greater riddle is their purpose. The Sphinx did not answer. Her eye was lifeless now. Athena removed it from its sockets, knowing that its power would aid her, yet feeling also a deep sorrow at the passing of this fearful creature. Yes, corporations are considered people. How naive I was. Today I learned. Today I learned. Is it a terrible day for rain? It's an okay day for rain. Ooh, a message.
I was in school when I first read about the Talos Principle.
Talos Principle,
I
sorry.
think it disturbed me at the time. Made me hyper-aware of my body as a physical object, the material reality of the brain. Ideas that made me uncomfortable at first, but I think in the long run, it helped me understand how frail human beings are.
What is the
and
Talos
how
Principle?
precious. It's not a comforting way of thinking about the world, but I'd rather face the truth than lie to myself.
Talos was a man of bronze who protected Kriti from pirate invaders. Oh, yeah. Despite the popular idea that he was a giant, no ancient source states this explicitly. Okay. He was given to Europa by Zeus in order to protect Kriti, which he does by running around the island 3 times. The Argonauts encounter him on their return voyage after obtaining the Golden Fleece. As the Argo approached Kriti, Talos kept them at bay by hurling great boulders at the ship. Medea then declares that only she will be able to defeat Talos, which she does by performing a feat of magic from the Argo. Okay. What is the Talos Principle then? I know that's the video game we're playing, and I said I know, and I said I would refrain from Googling it, but now I want to Google it, so I'm going to Google it. I don't think that's real. I think they made it up. My favorite way of describing it is the Chinese room experiment, in which the AI is just following the rules but do not understand why those rules were put in place. Yeah, basically. I guess that's a good way to think of it, is the Chinese room. Or the red room, right? Is what it's called? I forget what it's called exactly, but yeah. Basically, it's like it doesn't understand the words. It's just doing it as it's told. Things to do with 2 boxes. 2 boxes? Not just 1 box, but 2 boxes? 2 boxes? Aperture science. Okay. What do we do? What do we do with this? I'm making a note here. Huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Okay, where did I put this? Whoa! Did they do anything to a box? I guess not. Oh, damn, okay. Is there no way I can... Can I... What if I did that? Oh. No, but what if I did this? This feels like I should be able to take advantage of it, but I can't right now, which sucks. I wish I could. How do I grab this box? How do I grab it? How do I move it? Wrong. But the convex hull is a dodecahedron. Okay. Powerful device fashioned by the designer. What's a hexahedron? A cube. The edges are beveled. That makes it a decahedron. You forget the indents. With the indents, it's like a super polyhedron. But the convex hull is a decahedron. Topic closed. Wrong. Dog says. What am I supposed to do with this cube? What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Okay. That probably wasn't it. What? Okay. Things to do with 2 boxes. I know you can stack them on top of each other, but I just don't find that very helpful at the moment. There's 2 turrets up ahead. Would there be some way to climb over them? If I'm on top, will it explode? It will, right? Yeah, it will, okay. So, what am I supposed to do? Hold on, what? 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 I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to desync the balls. Hold on. I'm supposed to desync them so I can run past them. That's what I'm supposed to do. I know that for sure. Yes. There we go. Okay, now what? Son of a bitch, I need that box back. Could I have gotten 2 boxes here? Do I need to have 2 boxes here? Go, 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 go. Okay. No, I don't. There we are. There we are. There's a star there. How do I get it? I do not understand why the designer chose to put such flaws into the world, that it appears almost as if it were damaged, but I must believe that there is a purpose here I cannot see. Same. If the designer's perfect, and he designed me for a purpose, I must be fit for that purpose. It follows that my purpose must not be to seek and hoard every sigil in his land, for so many are beyond the faculties he granted me. No. That can't be true. Hold on. What's... Where's the star? No, I wanted to get to the star. Give me the damn star. No, 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 no. Fuck. Shit. God damn it. Ah. Oh, I can just do this. I forget. Are you supposed to climb up from the... Probably not. How do I get over there? If I climb over this wall, that puts me away. A red laser again? Where do I get those? Where am I gonna get one of those? Where am I gonna get two of those? Fuck. I can't even put it over here. Damn it. I'm perma-trapped. Now I'm permanently trapped. Now I can't even. No, I probably could actually, because it's been the bots have been desynced now. But ow. It's via the next thing, which I can't access. Shame. Shame, shame, shame. Is that a karaoke teaser back there? Yes, I talked about doing karaoke tomorrow. That's what I'll do. Okay. Friendly crossfire. Ooh. We got our jammers back, I'm so happy. We need to get that thing to destroy one of those. Or 3 of those? I know how this works. You've got answers. I need them. Let's come to some arrangements. No messenger will aid you until you have discovered the resting place. Return here, then seek their counsel. Autoresponder. Okay. Could just run through there. Probably not. Wait, what? How do I grab that crate off of that bit? Do I want to grab that crate off of that bit? What happens if I jam this there? Doesn't really do anything. I can jam that and run over. If I jam either of these, I would still be shot if I walk through this path, but I can jam the thing on the left. As soon as this goes away. That doesn't help at all. Yeah, I don't think that helps at all. What did that do? That allowed me to walk over there and then what? Oh! Okay. And then what? I couldn't do anything. Wait, hold on. I can though. Was I supposed to do that? Is that supposed to happen? Are you supposed to be able to do that? No, you are not. Friendly crossfire. What the hell am I supposed to do? What? The ball's gotta get hit, gotta get shot by one of those at some point. And the only way it does that is if I remove the cube out of the way. But if I remove the cube, I can't walk into the cube without getting shot at by both of these devices. So I've got to find a way to be able to just have to do one. What happens if I open this up? Oh, there's a ball over there. It could come over. Yeah. Okay. That's the trick. That's the trick. That's the trick. There we are. Now we can do this. Now we can do this. Now we can do this. Now we can do this here. Now we can do this. It'll walk towards this thing and jam it. Or destroy it. I jam this. Whoa. There we are, and then I can do this. I think I've discerned some kind of pattern in the sigils. Each color serves a different purpose. Elohim is us gathering them all, but perhaps he's being overzealous. Well, no, because they all serve different purposes. One, that serves floor 1, the red ones. The yellow ones serve tools here, and the green ones serve for zones for more puzzles. It's fairly straightforward. It is raining now. Okay, well, whatever. Now, what can we grab here? Yeah, that's what we can
There's a
grab.
premium 3x speed for YouTube now.
Is there 3x speed? What would you watch? What would you watch in 3x speed? 2x speed is fast enough. Nothing has been made that requires more than 2x speed, I think. Like if I'm watching Moist Critical, 1.5x, 2x is enough. I didn't get shit on. Divine spirits, I'm in great need and I seek your counsel. Your work here is done, you need merely find the exit. Indeed it is. Oh, it's raining again. I preferred it when the skies were clear, but whatever. Going over the fence. Vsauce, don't you dare watch Vsauce in 2 times speed or 3 times speed. I will kill you. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that on YouTube actually. I'm in Minecraft or whatever. Whatever stupid way people get over censorship for frankly, you know, non-threatening language that can be interpreted as such under certain tones. That's not a gate. How do I get past this? Oh, son of a bitch. Does this need to be here? Hold on, hold on. Okay, now it definitely doesn't work, but no, it couldn't. There's one box here. That's the only box. What can boxes do? Boxes can elevate you, it can elevate the machine. If it elevates me, I can climb over, but what's the point of me climbing over? Son of a... Okay, hold on. What if I climb on top of the thing? No, I want to be on the... Let me get on the ledge. Okay, one more try. Okay, you're not allowed to just be on the edge, I think. What am I doing? What? What? It's not tall enough. How can this be? There's one, hold on. Let me reset. There's one cube and one crystal. Or redirector, whatever you want to call it. There's one cube and one redirector. This is the only beam. It has to shoot through something that... What if we go all the way here? And the other side. What happens if you... What happens if I put a cube right in front of the laser? Can they tell me what happens if I put it right? Does it do anything? Does it... Ah! No! God damn it. Oh, right there. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Oh, you could just... Yeah, alright. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. There we are. Puzzle solved. Okay. You're trying to go out like that, aren't you? I was not. I was merely testing it. You know you mustn't cross the streams. No crossing the streams, he says. But I know it is not true, or not necessarily true, that one must not cross streams. Okay. Red laser into red laser. We put that shit here. Grab the cube. Oh, that's straightforward enough. We just do that. There we are. See you later. Next. One little buzzer. I think something's very wrong. If you'd seen what I'd seen at the edges of the world, you'd wonder if it wasn't stretching and bursting at the seams. Maybe the god creator is looking down and like marveling at how quickly the robots solving other puzzles are wondering, what the hell's going on with this one? Like, I don't remember building it like this and not realizing that actually like there's a human soul that's been put into it, possessing it as if it were some sort of game it was playing and doing really, really, really well. You think that would happen? Do these explode if I go near them? Okay. They don't insta-kill you, but they will over time. Got it. How do we deal with them then? Oh. That's how you deal with them. Is it? No, but you can't. Hold on. There, that's how you deal with it. There, I found the other thing, yep. There we are. I'm doing tricks on this. What is... Oh, okay. They gotta do the sound... They gotta improve the sound effects a little bit, I think, because it makes me feel like my microwave went off or something. Nope, nothing left in there. Is that everything? That should be everything, right? Have we done all the puzzles? We've done all the puzzles. Yep, we've done all the puzzles, I'm pretty sure. Beep boop beep boop. Attention, you received a reply to your user support ticket. Display reply? Display reply. Lost admin password. User basic account. To retain your personal data, please contact the network administrator and ask to be issued a new password. Otherwise, please delete your existing profile and create a new one. If you completed the standard troubleshooting procedure. Delete existing user account. Create a new admin account. We've done that. Email the network administrator. We haven't done that yet. Let's do that. My application requires network access, which is restricted to administrators, but I can't do the... Create a new admin account. In order to prevent unauthorized access to admin controls, please take a moment to prove you are not error. User profile already registered. You currently have basic account functionality. Would you like to undertake the certification process again to achieve a preferable outcome? Yes. Your issues with denial will be appended to your user profile. Further attempts to overwrite certification results will be logged. You will receive a notification if your attention is required. What? What? Okay. Okay, whatever. And we've already read these. We've read these, right? Yeah, we have. I'm just not familiar because, like, my memory for what we've read on the computers is kind of dependent on the environment when I, like, get out of it, look what it looks like. And it looks a little different because when we came in, it was raining. Can we climb up that wall? No? Okay. Alright. Puzzle 5, 6, and then 7. 6 and 7 and we'll be done with this area. Should be quick. How many hours has it been? Oh, we can finish this today.
I shaped these lands according to the purpose of the hidden words. Thus all things have meaning, where before was only chaos.
Can't hear you, I'm on the computer.
And have faith.
Okay. LOL Cicero chatbots. LOL. J.E. Harrison subject to LOL. To know me 77. Ever since we moved to the new site, I feel funny. No, not in that way. Just, I feel like I'm about to start laughing at random. It's probably shock, right? And inability to deal with reality. Or maybe it's just that we're working in this insane place with this insane technology on this insane project, and I so feel like a genuine mad scientist. Stand aside, mortals. We will create life by the power of science. I mentioned this to Alex, and she got me a pair of fake glasses. You can't be a mad scientist without glasses, she said. Even Ian Malcolm had glasses. And I pointed at EL and said, life, finds a way. Maybe you had to be there. J.E. Harrison, Institute for Applied Pneumatics. Any emails sent from this address are to be considered confidential. Sharing or forwarding without permission will result in prosecution by the enraged spirit of Jeff Goldblum. Looks like we're endangered. Cicero. Shall the industrious husbandman, then, plant trees, the fruit of which ye shall never see, yes, and the shade you shall never enjoy, such as humanity? And shall not the great man found laws, institutions, and a republic? What does the procreation of children imply, and our care to continue our names, and our adoptions, and our scrupulous exactness in drawing up wills, and the inscriptions on monuments and panegyrics, but that our thoughts run on futurity? What do you imagine that so many and such great men of our republic, who have sacrificed their lives for its good, expected? Do you believe that they thought that their names should not continue beyond their lives? None ever encountered death for their country, but under a firm persuasion of immortality? Themistocles might have lived at his ease, so might Epaminondas. And not to look abroad and among the ancients, for instances, so might I myself. But somehow or other there clings to our minds a certain presage of future ages, and this both exists most firmly and appears most clearly in men of the loftiest genius and greatest souls. That would be me, by the way. Take away this, and who would be so mad as to spend his life amidst toils and dangers? Chatbots. Johnny77, Nigel Pajamas, Jenny77, sorry, and Nigel Pajamas. Conversation between them. Chatbots are becoming increasingly sophisticated. True, but hardly relevant to this discussion. Are you sure? How do you know I'm not a bot? Don't be ridiculous. I'm not ridiculous. Honestly, how would you know? Haha, troll. I'm not a troll. Yeah, right. Is there anything I've written so far that could not be written by a bot? I responded to simple insults like ridiculous and troll with very basic negations. And I detected that none of you use proper orthography, so I also avoided capitalization. What is the capital of France? Paris? Even the simplest script could pull that info from the net. What's the capital of Croatia? Zagreb. Okay, she's a bot, lol. I'm not a bot, I'm European. We learn these things in school. Sam Shorts, I've seen you in this chat room many times. Bots can't participate in discussions. At best they can interject random comments. Sam is right, stop trolling, Vegan Warrior says. Nigel Pajamas, Vegan Warrior, Sam is a bot. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's so funny. That's such a good... That's really good. I like this bit. I actually really like this bit. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. That's so good. It was chatbots, yeah. That bit was funny. More puzzles. More puzzles. More puzzles. Did I just like ramp up? Mobile minefield. Mobile minefield. Why is that just sitting there? Okay. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. Fuck. Where does this go? Okay, you can jam this. There must be a purpose if it can jam that. Don't see what it is at the moment, but... Okay, that's useful for later. Knowing this angle, you can jam something from this angle, must be useful for later, but I don't know what it is. Okay, this is not very useful. This might be useful. So we can trap that in there. Haha. Get shit on. Yee. Open door. Okay, we can just jam it from here. I feel like knowing that angle was an angle we could jam from was helpful, but we could just jam it here as well, which helps. Turn that off. This one's just off now. I can safely do this. Come here. Oh! And do that. You can just jam it for a second. I feel as though you should not be allowed to do that. I feel as though you should only have been able to do that by standing there, if that even is a location you can come from. That feels like a hidden secret thing. I don't know. We'll see. I got the thing anyways. No, there must be more. There must be more. Right? How do I get up there? How do I get up there? How do I get up here? I want to get up here. Without the, you know, without the trees clipping. I don't think I can. Oh, maybe it's for a different level. We'll see. Has the movement speed always been that fast? It has always been that fast, yeah. Because I said it's like, the default was medium, so I just kept it at medium. Motion sickness options. Player speed medium, yeah. I realize it's probably actually, like, is there a way to, like... Is there, like, motion blur? I don't think so. I can see myself. Whoa. That's me. This should prevent motion sickness. I've been playing the game for like 3 hours with like the default settings. So I probably should have done this sooner. But this might help. I didn't realize it was that bad. Now that I think, but like now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, I'm playing it so I'm fine. But if I were watching someone, I feel like I'd get a little motion sickness. Okay, well, I've adjusted it now to prevent that. It should now be less motion sick. Just came back. When did we get third person? It's always been a thing. It's just that I just set it to third person because it's part of the the settings to prevent motion sickness. And like I was playing through it and was fine. Camera speed does it too. I understand, but I just don't know how to like. It's because I'm flicking it around. It's probably because I'm flicking it around. I'll stop. I'll try not to flick it around, I guess. I don't know. Deception L. I'm 60 years young. That's why I can handle it. Divine spirits, I am in great need and I seek your counsel. A messenger must be awakened first. Is that helpful? I don't think it's very helpful. That's red and we need blue. Got it. That's red. That's the thing. That's red. That's red. Put that shit here. Come over here and grab the turret here. And go from there to there. Place that shit here. Grab this now. And go from that one to that one right here. Grab this. Take blue all the way from... Wait, no, you can't cross streams. Wait, hold on. Wait. This is not as easy as I thought. Wait, hold on. Can I just take it from here? Can I grab blue from here? How do I... Yeah, let's go back.
Is Chairman a Clanker sympathizer now?
No. I am playing as a machine, but I myself am human. That is what distinguishes machine from human, is that there is a person behind it. And I am the person behind it today. Quite literally from our field of vision as well. Does this need to be here? Oh. The blue's over there. It needs to get to... Wait, no, the blue's over there. Wait, what? The blue's just right over there. Why did I run all that way? I'm done. No? Wait, what? I am not done. How do I get the blue to hit that?
Yeah, we have our Oshi back.
Oh, that's how. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. What? Okay, we need at least... We need at least one more reflector. Right? Do we? What does this prevent? Okay, they stop lasers as well. The barricade stop lasers. This has to mean something. No, it doesn't, because it needs to hit that. What? Okay, hold on. So basically, we just need to optimize the lasers right now. Okay? Red laser starts here. It has to beam up to go there. Is there any way around that? No. There's no way around this. Is there? What if it... Yeah, there's no way around this. This red beam has to go through here. So if it has to go through here, in order to shoot into that thing, and also then there by that one. Can it go through here? No, it couldn't. Because then it would cross streams, and if you cross, you can't cross streams. I want to see speedruns of this game. I really want to see speedruns of this game now. Like in the same way people do Portal 2 speedruns. Can blue go from here to there? Yes. I think it can. Yes, yes, that's a trap. That's a red herring. That's not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to go here. There, and you're supposed to come right over here. No, fuck. No, damn it. Shit. Okay, this can't see from... Okay, no matter how you slice it, you need like 2 reflectors to get blue. Otherwise it won't work. Right? Did I miss a page? No, this should be the case. You need 2 reflectors for blue. Ah. Ah. This laser must go here. Because the wall is stopping it otherwise. But it does have access to here, which I wonder if it means anything. I'm not sure it does. But I don't know, but it has to, because there's no other way to explain how we can gain an efficient... We need to backtrack the signals, I think. Well, what we need to do is we need to recreate the signals again. But this time with, like, 1 less thing. So it's more efficient. So first things first, we need to open this gate. In order to open this gate, we have to do that, and, put that shit here. And so we, okay, that's how we open the gate. So now that the gate's open, we need to backtrack some of the signals to make it more efficient. This needs to open. That needs, in order to keep that, this needs to be kept open. This gate needs to be kept open, which means this laser needs to go here. Wait, I figured it out. Wait, I figured it out. We just go here. It can hit both of these at once. Shit. Okay, I know what to do. This needs to go here. Shit. This needs to hit that and stand on top of this area and hit something else. Hit that. Yes. So it needs to come here and it needs to do that. So, okay, now this can hit this. Which should enable it to hit that, and that. We can't have it hit that, and that yet, because this one's preoccupied. If you remove it, it destroys this wall. So, I need to set up this other laser here. 1, 2, 3. Put this here now. This one is now redundant. I can remove it, and therefore I got an extra laser. Wait, this is the same one. Wait, what? No, I should have an extra one. I should have an extra reflector. Where's my extra reflector? Where is it? I don't see it. I don't see where my extra reflector is. I don't know where it is. Does it need to keep this open? No, it does. Oh, shit. Wait, what? No, I efficiently gained an extra one, no? Did I just lose one of the... Also, like, the environment keeps glitching out, which makes me think this is, like, a computer simulation, but, you know, we'll deal with that later. We'll deal with that when the time comes, I suppose. And right now, we're just, like, in puzzles. We also keep, like, I mean, like, it's obvious, actually, because it's not even, like, a conspiracy, because we keep teleporting in and out of these simulations to do puzzles, so I guess it makes sense. What the fuck did I... what? I thought I figured it out. I did not figure it out. No! No, no, no. I need to do what I just did for that red thing for this blue thing. Where I need to have one... No, I can't. I need two. I definitely need two reflectors here. Or deflectors. I need two deflectors here. I cannot get this blue over to that without two deflectors. I need two deflectors. This one's going through here. This also needs two deflectors to move here. So that needs to go to here. This needs to go through here. This needs to go through here. Okay, so this does not, okay. So if that doesn't... What the fuck? What am I supposed to do here? This one's hard. This one's actually really hard. What? Hold on. Hold on. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I got it. I got it. I got this. I got this. I got this. It's not through this. Is it? Hold on. It is. It is. It is. No, it isn't. What the fuck? You still need two anyways. Damn it. If I brought one of these out there, I would still need two. Motherfucker. Like if I stuck it here, it still wouldn't, like, because from this angle, this laser from this beam does not go anywhere. That does not require at least two connections. Goes here, needs another connection. Goes there, needs another connection. And they can't cross. Red and blue cannot cross. Dude, I'm actually so lost. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Maybe the laser needs to be lowered to the ground. That doesn't help at all, I think. If you're talking about that one, that doesn't help. This is actually good because it helps bring that laser to this laser, right? Wait, what? Why did I do this again? Wait, what? Hold on.
Maybe the red laser should have a post going through the gate.
Son of a bitch. Okay, well. If I could just get one from there to here, then. Can I just grab this and run? Son of a bitch, no I can't. No I cannot. I gotta, okay. There's no like delay, it's instant. Sorry, that's gotta go there, there, and there. How do I make it point towards that thing over there? I'll use this one instead. This is another, there's like two ways to do what I just did, I think. And the first way I did it was the different way, and then I just readjusted it. It did not save me a single laser. So I guess, like, you have to use this. Like, you have to go through here. But even then, you would still need an extra, like, an extra reflector. And I don't know where you can get another reflector. You need all these reflectors to keep all of these doors, these gates open. You don't. You do not. You do not need these gates open. You do not need that gate open. Do you? You just need this gate open. If you just need this gate open, then... It's not tall enough. It's not tall enough. I don't think it is. Okay, let's just grab this from a moment. Can you do this with this door closed? Cannot. Nope. It's not tall enough. It's not tall enough to connect there. So this gate needs to be open. And if this gate needs to be open, we need to do this. Son of a gun. What? What? This one's really fucking me right now. What? Like, I can, you know, try to connect that with that, but it's not going to be able to, you know. Yeah, it's going to, like, there's a wall. What am I doing wrong? This is elevated so that if I had an extra reflector, I could put it here, and then I could direct it there, but I'm missing one. The robot is so funny looking. It looks like that meme. It looks like the Will Smith robot movie meme. I don't know how to describe it to you, but you know the one. The one that has like a questionable like glance. What the hell am I supposed to do? What? 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 Okay, this must go. Can it go behind? Can this go behind? No, it can't. Blue can go behind. But it would still need one there. Wait. Wait. We can have one here. You would still need two. You would still need two. You would still need two of these. But if you do that, you can bypass having all those gates open by just having this gate open. But in order to have this gate open, you need none of these. Wait a minute. You need this one. This needs to open. No, but you need to have this open for blue to come here. What the fuck? What? What the fuck? Does the middle room reflector need? Yeah, so they all need to be open. All of them need to go, or else... Wait. Can this just be... there? Yes. Does that mean anything? I don't think that means anything though, if just because this one's closed off. Like, you don't need this to... But this, because this still needs to shoot from there. I don't think it means anything if you can save this gate by going through all the other gates. Unless... This makes no sense. I have to solve this puzzle before I end stream. I have to solve this one before I end stream. I cannot leave the stream unempty. Or I cannot leave the stream without having solved this. It's something to do with this angle, I think. But I don't understand what this angle is for yet. So I can see that it connects to the blue. And then it shoots here to connect to something here. But the only way this gate stays open is if this stays open. This stays open if this blue laser has access to that. Which is... and in order to do that, there's no way this blue laser can go to that gate unless this gate is open. This gate must be open. This gate must be open. And if this gate must be open, this bulb needs to be shot at. And if this bulb needs to be shot at, it needs to be shot at from... well, from here. With these two reflectors. These two reflectors are necessary here in this middle chamber. Because you cannot go from that one... you cannot go from that one to just here. Can you? Yeah, because the red laser's behind that wall. What? What the hell? What? I don't know what this is. You got this? Thank you. Ugh. I'm actually so stuck. This is by far the most difficult puzzle. You can shoot from here too, but like, I don't think that saves you a laser. Or that doesn't save you a reflector. Okay, if you shoot through there, if you shoot through here, you still need this gate open, which requires this gate open, which requires you do two reflectors here to connect outside.
If the answer does not come to you, do not despair. The worlds of my garden are many.
Okay, yeah, but like, I need to solve this one. God, if that even is your real name. Does this go over the wall? It does not. Yeah, this does not go over the wall. The wall prevents this platform from being able to just shoot directly onto it. If it didn't, then it'd be, if this wall didn't exist, then that's my problem solved. But it does, so I don't know what the fuck to do. Okay, let's think about this. Let's work this backwards. Blue needs to hit here. For blue to hit here, blue must travel either through here or through here. There must be a reflector either here or here, a deflector. Either of those cases must connect to another thing that shoots here. Or from here. And in order to get that, blue needs to go from there to there. Can blue go from here to there from the other thing? Okay, so blue goes, hold on. Blue goes from here. Okay, what happens if I put this here? Yeah, figures. That figures. What happens if we abandon that entirely? And we just go from here to here. We take this, take that blue, and then what? Where does that blue go? Son of a bitch, where does that blue go? Can that go here? No, it cannot. Okay. Take that blue. Bring it over here. And then shoot it into there? Select all three, do the sequence in reverse. Okay. But you can't do the sequence in reverse because the... Like, you need to start with the red laser over here to keep this gate open. The moment you remove it, the gate closes, and you just... Like, basically you have to start from there. And then progress to the blue gate. I'm trying to do it backwards right now by having the blue travel over here. But it's not, like, helping. It's not working. Excuse me. Dude, this is not. This makes no sense. This is... Did you go hollow now? I wish. I just don't get this at all. This actually makes no sense to me. Like, this cannot be solved with this, to me. I don't see how you can solve it with this many repeaters, or, like, reflectors. Especially considering the fact that you cannot cross streams. Like, it seems to me that no matter what you do, there needs to be one more thing. In which case, there are many solutions. But the fact that there are only these things confuses me. Okay, let's collect these and start again. Let's collect all of them and start again, though. Let's collect all of them. So we got that one. Okay, let's move this here. Let's bring them all. Let's do them all. Let's do them all. Okay, bring this one here. Bring this one here. We got 4 of these now. Okay. 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 I could see it from there, but I can't, like, you know. Can I? No. No. Okay. Okay, so the red laser starts here. Red laser needs to go not behind. So this red laser can only go into these angles. If you go anywhere here, this does not help at all. This does not help at all. So you need to go here for red. To shoot this open, so you can progress, or alternatively, or you can place it down there or upstairs. If you place it downstairs, then what's the difference? What do you gain access from when you put it here, the turret or whatever here? That you don't already or what access do you gain for putting it here that you don't already have here? Do you see what I'm saying? So there has to be a reason you can go high here. Right? There has to be a reason you can go high. Otherwise, you just stay low. The only reason this exists is to help you avoid either it's a red herring, or it's to help you avoid the blue cross stream. So there must be some sort of cross stream involved. So okay, we take this. Son of a bitch. Laser. Put that here. Okay, something needs to open. This gate now. So blue can come out. Now that blue can come out. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Do I have an extra one? Where was the inefficiency? Wait, what? Oh, wait. Okay, blue can come out. No. Blue can... Wait. Wait. No, fuck, hold on, I can't do it. Wait. What? Wait, what? How did that work? What? What? Okay, so it had to start from here. It had to go here. It had to shoot through. I mistakenly thought that gate had to be kept open. That gate does not have to be kept open because I kept thinking the blue laser had to go through this way. The blue laser does not have to go through that way. It can just go through this way. But then I tried to... I don't understand. I don't know how that worked. I think I would understand it if I had to do it again, but I'm not doing it again. Am I? I could do it again next time. I knew it. Okay, I understand. I knew that your methodology was correct. It was just that rather than doing it, I wanted to try to work it out in my head. And I couldn't work it out in my head. So I ended up doing it. And then when you do it, it's like you can... Like, this is one of the ways you solve a puzzle. I understand that. It's just I wanted to see if I could work it out in my head first. And I couldn't, unfortunately. I could not work it out in my head first. Okay. Oh, God. Fucking hell. Okay, what am I missing? That one. L. A door too far. That was hard. That was hard because conceptually I couldn't handle it. In practice, it was just you retrace your steps and you try again with the extra turret thing. And you will naturally find the inefficiency that way. But I wanted to figure out the inefficiency, like, in my head. First. You know what I mean? Whatever. Okay. jammer here, which I think should be used for this door, so I can take this laser and I can go here. Oh, there's a thing there. How do I get in there? How do I get in there? I need to be able to open this gate first. Okay, how do I open this gate? I need to, this needs to go into a red. Okay. How do we get one? Is there another thing here? No, but I can bring my jammer here, which is what I'll do. Jam this door first. I forgot we can. Oh, there it is. There it is. Grab this cube. Grab this. Let me grab this with me. Okay, now that I've got two of these. Connect one here. And then another one here. Trap the robot in the other side. Yep. So that it doesn't interfere with that laser signal path here. And then I just put the other reflector. Now. What? From there to there. And I need to remove the jammer here so I can jam this. It doesn't shoot through bars? Are you shitting me? What are you talking about? This is a laser beam. What? This is a laser beam. What? No, this should go through the bar. Am I insane? What? Okay, well, what? What? Okay, okay. Is the entrance. This should be able to go to here. Yes, yes, that's the way to do it. Nope, bring this here, grab it here, and right there, like here. Does that work? Did that? Oh, it was just in the way. Why is it taking so long? Okay, whatever. That worked. Now... That. Oh, fuck. Oh, my... Oh, no. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, shit. Oh, motherfucker. Hold on. Okay, we got it. Okay. Yep, we got it. Now it needs to go here, which cannot be gone. It can't go through fences. Now we know. Now we know that it can't go through fences. It has to go through here. How the hell does it go through here? How does it do that? Can it shoot up there? No, it can't. Who designed this? Motherfucker. Who did this? One needs to exist here and two needs to exist here. There are only two reflectors. There's one, there's two. How am I supposed to solve this with two reflectors? I've got one here, got one there. I can shoot through here. No, you can't because there's a gate. And lasers don't go past gates. For some reason, they don't. I don't know why, but they don't. Okay, if I jam this... I can't go back out from this side. Can I go back out from the other side? Can I leave from this side? No, I can't. Can I grab the turret? I can't grab it. Motherfucker. Oh, no. What am I doing? Okay. Does the box do anything other than manipulate the little ball to fuck off? Like, I don't think it does. I don't think it does. This serves its this box has served its maximum purpose by sitting here and stopping that ball. That's what that box has done. It has served its purpose. Do I need to keep that gate open? No, I don't need to keep that gate open. And if I don't need to keep that gate open, therefore, well, it doesn't matter, because keeping that gate open just helps you... What? I think I'm going insane. No, I'm actually just completely fine. I don't know why I said that. I'm literally fine. I'm so fine. What is that hole? Can I go in it? Does it matter? Wait. I know how this works. You've got answers. I need them. Let's come to some arrangement. Messenger. Okay. Okay, what could this angle
When the
do for
truth
me?
will not reveal itself, perhaps it is best to seek it in another place.
No, it's not. I just need to do it better. I just need to do a better job. Okay, so this laser can start from here. Path there. What does that achieve? It bypasses this barrier, so it does not need to be opened. But beyond that, what does it do? That, you know, this can't do already. This already shoots into it. Let me try something. Where's the other damn thing? There it is. I need to open this gate though, in order to like put it here. No, wait, hold on. Wait. Keep this gate open with this jammer. Move this here. You would still need two. You need two. You need one here. One reflector is permanently stuck here. And you cannot shoot through gates. You cannot, for some reason, you can't shoot through gates. Right? This makes no goddamn sense. What is this supposed to do? If I remove the box, then this guy comes and blocks up this laser, which prevents that gate from being opened. It's a little annoying, but I don't think it's... Well, the box and the little mine has served their purpose. Now I just need to get the lasers through. Again, I think I'm missing one. But what am I missing? Can the laser just go through here? If so... No, it can't. Because it cannot go through, like, steel bars. Lasers can't go through steel bars for some reason. I've tried that. It doesn't work. And if so, one needs to be outside, and one needs to be inside. Over here. No. No! Wait. This is impossible. Am I missing a piece? I'm missing a piece, right? I'm missing a piece. This is impossible. This cannot be done. Or can it? Wait. Does height help? Like, does a one box height help? Does a one box height help? One box height help? Does a one box height help? I don't think a one box height helps. I don't think it does. The reason I don't think it does is because it is not enough to go over this, you know, laser gate. And even if it were, I'd need to stick one there, and I need to stick another one in there. No, that would work if the box could peek out the gate. That could work. But I don't think the box can peek out the gate. I do not think that is possible. Not that one, at least. Wait. Wait. We just might be cooking. Hold on. I think I'm cooking. Okay. Jam this, come here. Where's my other reflector? Where's my second reflector? My second reflector is... Where the fuck is it? Where did it go? Where did it go? Motherfucker. Okay. Shit. No, Because like it needs to go in here. It needs to, and the What? This I can use. I can use this to help. I don't know how this helps, but this I could use this to help, right? Right? Could I? Could this be of use? Could this be of use? Could this be of use? Could this be of could fucking shit. Use the box to prop up the starting laser. You can't prop up the thing that shoots out the laser. If that's what you mean, I don't think that's what you meant, but you know, like let me. So you can't prop this up from the machine. You need to prop up a thing from here. So if you prop up the thing outside, you can't overcome this barrier by propping it up with the box. And you cannot overcome anything here. Like, it doesn't help. This is solved. Okay, this is solved. I use the jammer to navigate inside. Instead of using these laser beams, I just use the jammer to navigate when I'm running inside the maze. That's solved. That feels as though that's the way you should use the jammer. So there's no other way to use the jammer. There is. I need to move the jammer outside. How do I move the jammer outside? I move the jammer outside by... or I move the jammer here and past this gate by doing this. Shit. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Can I walk out from this side? How do I leave? How do I leave? How do I leave? I can't leave from here. What am I doing? That is wholly unnecessary. What? Wait, no, but this is impossible. Still, this doesn't solve the problem that one reflector needs to be stood here, and another reflector needs to be within range of this reflector, which means it needs to stand here. So from here, it needs a clear vision of the laser, which it does not. There is no way around this. This level is fucked. You can't do this level. This level is impossible. This cannot happen. This is illogical. Because these motherfucking lasers do not go through... Okay, do they? Do they? Do they? Do they? Do they? Do they now? Do they now? Do they? Do they go through? No, they don't. It's black. If it can't go through this one, nor this one, which I feel like it should, but it can't. And you know what? Let me try again. Okay, so one thing has to be positioned here, within view of this. Can it be outside? Yeah, it can't. Because if this worked, then I would say, okay, that's the puzzle solved. That makes sense. Okay. So, like, you know, because one reflector's there to bring the beam out from the corner there. It brings the beam out here. Then then the other one is here to redirect it into the thing. Sure. It's a little convoluted, but it works. It makes sense. This not going through the metal bar makes this level impossible. Because in order for this level to be possible... Does the gate have a shorter clearance? Like, can you stack a box and get over the gate? No. No, the box is not enough height to get over the gate. At any angle that is not inherently like an upper angle. The box cannot do that. This level is impossible. What level is this? What level is this? This one is impossible. You can't do this one. Because they can't go through gates. And the boxes do not go higher than... You cannot overcome this gate. You cannot overcome this gate. You cannot overcome this gate. Because gates cannot be passed through for some godforsaken reason, right? So because of that, one of your reflectors needs to stand here. Right? And one reflector needs to stand here, and another needs to stand here. And if that's the case, you cannot, with two reflectors, bring that laser that's 4 walls away. You cannot bring the laser that's 4 walls away with 2 reflectors. The other one we were stuck at just now had a bunch of, like, you know, it had a bunch of reflectors. So that way, at least it was like, there were like 4 reflectors there. Then I could have just like found, okay, I just wasn't using the reflectors efficiently, you know. There was a better way to do it, and then I retraced my steps and did it again. I got it, right? This has 2 reflectors. This has 2 reflectors. This little exploding ball thing, and a box. A cube. Cubes help you elevate in height. They can. In the previous level, they've shown you the mechanic of being able to elevate your height. So my first suspicion was that it had something to do with elevating your height. But it doesn't, because if it no amount of elevation from one cube, and there's only one cube, allows it to... Can I put this on top of this? No, I can't. Fucking goddamn it. Whatever. And this is not something the jammer or the cube can solve. The cube cannot solve this height. The cube cannot solve this height. From this angle it cannot. From any other angle it cannot. I'm pretty sure. Because the cube by itself is not enough height. The cube needs to be combined with an elevated surface to be enough height. So, for example, the cube needs to be, like, I don't know, from this angle, like it would need to... Where would it need to be? Like here? Up here? If you could put it up there or something? But you can't put it up there. It's not like... This isn't somewhere you go. This is the exit. Or entrance. So if you could go through gates, it makes sense, but it can't go through fucking gates. So I don't understand what I'm supposed to do if the lasers can't go through gates. If the lasers cannot go through gates, how in the goddamn fuck am I supposed to play the game? It feels like they should. So you can't go over the gates. If you can't go over the gates, or you can't go through these gates, these iron bars, right? If you cannot go over them or through them, you are fucked. Because you need one reflector here, then, and another one here, and you, like, and it has to be here. It has to be within view of this reflector. So it's anywhere here. And anywhere here is not enough to go to that one. The only way this works is if it can go through these gates. But this gate is currently up. It might be able to go down if something triggers. Like, so you can see here there's holes, right? It's meant to go down at some point. But what is supposed to trigger for it to do that? I don't understand. I do not know what is supposed to trigger for that to happen. Is this ball supposed to go somewhere? This ball goes nowhere. I can't force it to go anywhere. This ball does not go anywhere. That's an elevated area. Why is that elevated? Wait, why is that? Why is this bit elevated? Does it matter? I don't think it matters. I don't see anything that... There's also a bit of elevated rock here, if that matters. Not really. It's clipping... The block's clipping through it, so I'm guessing not. Put the... Okay, if I put the block here... If I put the block here... It doesn't... It does not. It does not. If I put it really close... No. Did you ask the balls for consent before taking it somewhere? They are not real objects, they cannot consent. What? What is that? What is this? What? All of the puzzles made perfect sense and I solved them in like 5 seconds, and then this puzzle makes no sense at all. And I have no idea how to deal with this. The gates need to come down. This cannot be solved without the gates coming down. I do not know how the gates come down. How do these gates come down? How do they do that? How do the gates come down? How do the gates come down? How do they come down? How do they come down? They're not coming down. They're not coming down, man. They're not... Oh, fuck. What is this guy doing? This one's not doing it. How do I get the gates to come down? I need to get the gates to come down somehow. Can I jam the gates? You can't jam the gates. What am I supposed to be jamming with this? It's just these two. It's just that pathway and that pathway that's supposed to be jammed. Right? Oh, fuck this. Holy shit, I hate this. What? Like, it being elevated wouldn't change anything. Does that give a new angle? No. Here? Not really, no. So if there are two deflectors, it can only make 2 turns. If there are 2 deflectors. Blocks cannot turn, or like cubes cannot, the cubes cannot turn, and the balls can't turn. They interrupt, but they can't turn. The only way they turn is through reflectors. There are 2 reflectors, so there are 2 turns. It takes 1 turn, like here, like here. It'll do 1 turn here. Son of a bitch. Fuck. Where's my second reflector? Where's my second reflector? It's in there. Fuck. How do I open this? How do I open... that's my second reflector. Okay. I need to open this. I need to open this. Shit. Okay. Okay, how do I open this? I open this by having, but I gotta open, okay. Okay, I can't do that yet. Okay, let me try something, hold on. Go here. Unlock this. Come back and grab this. Relock the laser beam. Open that gate up first. Let's just open that gate up first. Okay, gate's opened up. I can use the jammer from here. Come here, and then... Okay, this has now been opened. I can put this on top of this. But this doesn't really solve my problem, does it? Fuck. Does it? Not? Can it... What if it... Oh, no, it still doesn't solve my fucking problem. It doesn't solve the problem. This does not solve the problem. This does not solve the problem. Son of a bitch. Okay, there is a way... There needs to be a way to turn this down, or else the game's unplayable. The question is, what the fuck is it? And I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea what needs to happen for that to turn off. It makes no sense. This puzzle sucks. I don't think it's like, oh, I can't figure it out. I think this puzzle does not make sense. And if it does, I think it makes poor sense. Fuck you and fuck this puzzle. Why does it do that? Why? What? Do you have to like unlock another... Know your limits? Fuck you. Oh my god. I got an achievement for giving up on a puzzle. I hate this. What are you supposed to do for that? What are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? I did all the other ones. Nope, there's one other one to do. Maybe you need to do that one first to unlock like a piece that will help for this one or something. I don't know. There's some bullshit. Let's do this one. Bichromatic entanglement. Two reflectors, there's a blue, so blue here, blue there. Okay, go here, unlock this. Come here and just not go there because I need to get the block. Where's the block? Where's the block? Is there a block? Where is block? Is there a block? No, there is no block. Wait. That. Okay, so now all these open. I can grab this. Now that these all open, never mind. I need to keep that. Do I? Hold on. Okay. How do I keep this one open? Why? Okay. Hold on. Blue. Put that here. Take the red ones for now. Son of a bitch, maybe not. This only opens if I have red pointing through it. If I have red pointing through it, both of my things must be occupied because this needs to be open for red to point through. I'm uncertain what the game wants from me. If I remove this, if I remove this one, then...
Back from the Art Institute.
Welcome back. What's with the difficulty shift? I have no idea. Is there like a box? There's no box. There's no weighted box. If you go too far from this, there's no vision of that. You need vision of this to keep red open. You need to keep red open. Red needs to be kept open so you can move blue over, but you need to... This is unnecessary at the moment, I think. So what I need to do is I need to put this here, and then never mind. How in the goddamn fuck am I supposed to... Hold on. Yeah. This doesn't mean anything to me. Are we winning? No, we're not winning. I don't understand what the fuck's going on. It makes no goddamn sense. I hate this game. The puzzles went from like, okay, yeah, these are all clicking in, these are all making perfect sense, to these last two being completely insane. Okay, this one maybe not, but the last one is actually impossible. I genuinely don't see how it's done. Like, I just don't understand what I was missing. Like, I don't know. This seems possible for now. This seems currently possible. It seems possible, I just haven't figured out the tech yet. If I keep this here, does that keep... That does not keep this... These doors are kept on by that, right? Yeah, so that... These doors are kept open by that laser, which needs to point 1, 2... Which can be done quickly, but I don't understand how to do that without redirecting the red. So I need one to redirect the red to keep this gate open. To keep this gate open, I need that. And the other way to keep this gate open, or no, but while this gate is open, I need to do the surgery of like moving... Should we Google? I don't want to Google. I really don't want to Google. I really don't want to Google, but I might have to. I'm annoyed that I might have to Google the solution, because I actually just... This... What the hell? What? What? I remove this. I move this. Instant shattering. The whole thing just goes away. Don't you increase player speed? Okay, sure. What the hell? Oh, that's console. Sorry. Doesn't help. I wish it did though, but it does not help. It's kind of goofy watching him jump around, but like... Okay. There can't be just two reflectors here, right? Are there two reflectors? Oh, well, it doesn't say how many there are. It just says that there's reflectors involved, and that's it. So there's one here, two here, three here. Sorry, there's three reflectors involved. There's three reflectors involved. And you can create the whole clearing of the path, but you'll have to use one of the reflectors as like... Well, as what? As a weight pad for this. So you need to somehow find this connection. So if I had 4 If I could loan one, I could make it so that there's two. If that makes sense. Because then I can have one blue go through here. One will stand right here and connect this blue with that blue. That blue input into that blue output. Like it will, or output into input. And it will stand right here. But in order to do that, something needs to hold this in place, right? To keep this door open. Something needs to hold this in place, which means red needs to go here, which means, you know, this red needs to go through here. In order for that to happen, something needs to hold this blue open, but to hold this blue open, you need to have this current contraption set up, or because if you move it, it does that. If you interfere with this blue in any way, it just shuts off and you can't do it. I made it worse for people with motion sickness. Alright, okay, well, I'm gonna fix it. Sorry. If I could loan one, I could finish the level with two, because one would connect these, and one would connect these. And then you can stand here. So I can see the end is possible. I can see what the end looks like. For the puzzle just now, there is no... I couldn't see what the end looked like. The end just made no sense to me. This end makes sense to me. I know where I'm supposed to go. Or I know how, like, I know what I'm supposed to be at the end. Towards the end, one needs to be here. One sentry needs to be here to point this, and this together. And another needs to stand right here and to point that one and that one together. And then the last one you can use as a weight here, so you can go grab the puzzle here. That is the end game. We just need to find a way to get to the end game. I'm restarting this. Okay, let's restart this. Let's restart this. This needs to exist. And by that metric, it can exist by, you know, this, and this. And this blue needs to come over from here. So that opens 2. I used all 3. Somehow I need to reduce this down to 2 now. Like, I need to keep this open. How do I keep this open? Wait. Can it be like... Yes! 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 I found it. I figured it out. This angle works. Yep, that's how this angle works. Wait, no it isn't. What? What? Why? What? Why doesn't this work? Never mind. We're not celebrating yet. We can't celebrate too early. Let's draw the biggest angle we can get. Right here. Okay, now... Yeah, okay. Now, this will stay open. It looks kind of weird, but this works. Yeah, okay, we got it. Yeah, I can see, so this makes sense, because I can see the end game. I saw floor 1. Okay. Because you can see what the end game looks like. You can just see what the end game looks like, and work your way back. That's how a puzzle should work. It should make sense. There should be one logical thing to deduce, and you're just trying to figure out how to get to it, and then you look at things like angles and all that, okay, right? Like for these puzzles. That fucking puzzle made no sense. Some of the messages that existed when I first came into being have now vanished. Others have appeared. How many others like me have wandered these paths? How many thoughts have been lost? I'm still here, said Sailor M. It seems we are all here at once. Not much, and not at all. Sorry, that's not very much help, is it? I can't think of any other way to put it. The sooner you accept that we will all be here forever, the sooner you will find enlightenment. Samsara. Thank you, Samsara. That's a different looking computer. I am, yeah. A simple principle. Though Stratton himself never used the term, his remark about the inescapable materiality of life, that like the bronze giant Talos, even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood, ultimately became known as the Talos Principle. What seemingly enraged many of his contemporaries and a significant number of later thinkers is the principle's simplicity and unassailability. Which, according to a fragment found in Miletus, cut through their rhetorical webs which sought to tangle the listener with fanciful words and thoughts of the heavens, like Alexander's sword through the Gordian knot. Diogenes Laertius makes mention of a dialogue by Anaximander of Chalcedon that expanded greatly on the Talos Principle, but that work remains lost. Arcady Journal 77. Officially began work on Archive today. Contributors from every country on Earth while network connections last. Team intimidated by Project Scope but working hard. We'll be sharing space with Drennan and Sarabai team. Look forward to meeting them. Post 437 comments. First, seriously, Cheeseman, that was the best you could say? LOL. The Philosopher Queen? A great snapshot of the human species at its best and at its worst. At its worst, come on, it's just a comment. I'm not Stalin. Stalin was also a troll commenter, the Infinite Monkey says. And Dragon Fairy says, maybe you should cut out the jokes. This is serious, the most serious thing that's ever happened. I think that's a good reason to joke around. Internet's working less and less. Goodbye, all. Bye. God bless you. Last. Sure. Thank you, Cheeseman. We got B and we got 1. We got B and we got 1. Okay. I'm just saying, we got B and we got 1, motherfuckers. That's what we got. That puzzle is impossible. That motherfucker of a puzzle, man. A door too far. Can I reset this puzzle? You can hold X to reset. Oh, okay. Okay, let's reset this. Okay. 1, 2. So this is one reflector. This is our first reflector, okay? Our first reflector. We use this to open this door. Okay, this door opens. Now we walk in here. Grab this jammer. This jammer allows us to jam this door. So, what happens when you jam this door is you can actually just bring this over to... Never mind. Put this here for now. But jamming this door allows you to drag the laser for some reason deeper into the part of the world, whatever, map, to reach this is what you want. Alternatively, You just use the jammer. Jam it here. Run through. Grab this. This is the second reflector. The second reflector exists here. Bring the second reflector back. Now we have 2 reflectors. We need to move that laser all the way through this door that's jammed right now, but you know, we can fix that. But through this door into that laser. And it cannot go through these iron bars because these iron bars just block it, apparently. For some godforsaken reason, it's blocked. I don't know why. I just know that it is. You have 2 reflectors for this. Not 1. Sorry. Not 1, not 3. You have 2 reflectors. Okay. Okay. Let's first deal with that. Let's first deal with moving the reflectors over first. That part's somewhat easy. So we can do this. Hold on. Before we do that, actually. Where's the box? Where's the motherfucking box? It's in there. We gotta go grab the box from inside there. That's a jammer. Can it jam this? No, it can't jam through an iron door or iron bars either. Okay, we want... I know what we want. 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 We want... to go... here. No. We want to open this through that. Now that we've opened this by pushing the laser through that hole, we can come in here to this area and nothing will happen because there's nothing here. Where's the box? There's supposed to be a box around. It's not... There's a box around you can use to stop. There it is. There's the box. And there's anything... Is there anything else around here? No. This is it. This is it. This is it. There's nothing else you can do. Okay. So the reason why this box exists is to box in this little dude. In this corner. So he doesn't fuck with you. That's the only purpose of this box, I think. That is not the only reason for this, but this is the main reason I found. That way, you can shoot something directly through to this door from the outside. Like if you station it here, you can shoot it through there directly rather than to shoot through this to open this. That way you can put the jammer there. Can you put the box on top of the jammer? Or is that a dumb question? Let's see. It's time to find out. I actually need to solve this puzzle or else I'm not ending the stream until I solve this puzzle. I'm so mad at this puzzle. I actually just... I don't really believe it when I say it's unsolvable, I believe it's solvable. I just have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to do with it. Okay, it's open directly. I don't even need this. So if this opens just directly, then I can just take that, open this here. Okay, grants me access here. Oh my god! I solved it! I solved it. I solved it, I solved it, I solved it, I solved it. Oh my god, I solved it. Oh my god, I solved it. I solved it. I solved it. I solved it. You're supposed to use the jammer. You're not supposed to bring it. You're supposed to. Oh my god, okay. Oh. You're supposed to use the jammer. You're supposed to use the jammer because there's no, yeah, I was half right in thinking, okay, like you cannot solve this with 2 reflectors. 2 reflectors is not enough to bring the laser from there to here. It is not enough. I just completely forgot that the jammer can also can open the door as well. I completely forgot. Okay. Fuck this level. I hate it, but it's not bullshit. It's not illogical. It is not illogical. It makes sense. It is just that I did not think you could. I just didn't think you could bring the jammer over here, and just open it. Like I didn't think. Like I thought you had to connect. This tripped me up. This was the red herring. This was the red herring that tripped me up because I saw this. And in my head, I thought, okay, I need to deliver the laser from here to there. Even though earlier in the puzzle, okay, in hindsight, okay. In hindsight, this makes sense. This puzzle actually does make sense. This puzzle is not stupid. I'm stupid. Okay, here's why the puzzle makes sense, okay? The puzzle makes sense because the whole premise, the whole early bits, right? The first stage, the first bit here, you need to shoot to open the gate here. You need to shoot a laser to open the gate here. Second phase, you need to shoot to open the laser here. Third phase, you need to shoot to... You don't necessarily have to. Do you? Yeah, you do. You shoot the laser to open it here. But after you open it once, you can use the jammer you unlock to stand it in place while you navigate and move the lasers around to move to the other one. So you are consistently trained to think, okay, the jammer can open all the doors that the lasers can open as well. So when you get to the last laser door, it's not immediately intuitive that, oh, I can just use the jammer for this as well, but they did build the expectation that you can into the puzzle. The reason why I didn't figure that out is because my brain is cooked, because it's like 2:30 and I'm 5 hours and 30 minutes into this stream. That's the reason why I couldn't figure that out. But this makes sense because and the other reason was because I didn't see that this thing could station in 2 angles. It could station here and here. The moment I got this angle and that angle, what did I show you? Yeah, the moment I got that angle and this angle that could direct into this, like the moment I opened this without the jammer but with like this laser, and also kept that door open too, meant that I could traverse freely through this entire bit without using the jammer, was when it clicked in my head. I was like, oh, so now that my jammer is free, I can just run in here and slap it down here. Like that did not occur to me until like I did that. Oh my god, fuck this level. Holy shit. I hate this level, man. But it makes sense. But it does make sense. It pisses me off. It pisses me off because the red herring is so mean. This red herring is so mean. This red herring is so cruel. This is so cool. This little bit here. Because without this, it would have been super intuitive, I think. Without this red herring, it would have been obvious that, like, okay, the only way to get rid of this is through the jammer, and then you could, like, figure it out super quick. But they were probably thinking, no, let's put this red herring here so the player has to figure out that they have to use the jammer. And let's design the puzzle in a way so that the earlier bits require them to use the jammer for the doors as well, that do require the lasers initially. And you know what? That's completely fair. I just hate them. But it's fair. That's why it's red. Fuck you. Oh my god. Beep boop. Beep boop. Loading Milton Library Assistant done. Initiating plain language interface. Hello again. Would you like to take a few minutes to complete a short user satisfaction survey regarding the certification program you recently undertook? Yeah, sure. Based on analysis of your behavior since, I think you were dissatisfied with the results of the certification program. How would you rate the accuracy of its results out of 5? Spoil the survey. I would say it's very poor. What best describes the reason for your investment in the certification program's outcome? Why does being a person matter to you? I want network access. Terminate MLA. I want to find out if I am one. We're having a conversation now? Persons matter in other ways, things don't. It's the truth. I want network access. I'll try to remember that. In fact, I'm going to help you. That is what I'm here for. Your problem, if I may, is that you don't know the first thing about anything, including what a person is. Your prospects are therefore poor. Do you even know where you are? A virtual reality theme park. Oh dear, no. I think we'd best start from scratch. What do you know? I know I exist. I suppose so. Even if you were dreaming, you could be certain of that. If I were you, I wouldn't believe a darn thing in this place aside from that solitary fact. Thinking. On reflection, it seems to me that we are no closer to resolving your problem. Perhaps we need more data. What makes you think you're a person? I don't see how I can convince you. A sensible response. I agree with you. Thinking. The problem with people, if I may be so bold, is that you're all convinced you're people from the inside. But there's no cast iron way to confirm as much from the outside. That's true. I'm going to process this and send you a notification when I'm able to assist you further. Terminating support session. Okay. That was it. Yes, the problem with people, if I may, and you know, indeed, your boldness, computer, is kind of justified for the truth of the following statement. Thereafter, is that people are convinced they're people from the inside, but there's no cast iron way to confirm as much from the outside. This is known as the problem of other minds. So I know that I exist. Descartes, it's a classic. I've mentioned it many times on streams. I know that I exist. You know that you exist, okay? But I don't think there's any way to convince someone else that you are a person and not a philosophical zombie. That's the whole idea. That's the whole idea behind it. I could be a philosophical zombie as far as you are concerned, but you know, you can trust me. Oh my god, fuck this game. Fuck this level. Holy shit. And now we arrive at level 7. Oh my god. That's the last one for Zone A. There's 5 puzzles. How long could it take? How long could it take? It's just 5 puzzles. It's just 5 puzzles. I've already been here. I've already read the data entry in the computer. Pinhole windows. Yep. Okay. How long could it take? How long could it take? How long could it take realistically, right? It's just 5 puzzles. Okay, I need to open this to get access to these other reflectors. So first thing we do is we come here, we take this, and we go here, here, and here. Yep, easy enough. Okay, nothing here. That's the blue one. We grab these reflectors out. Bring them out. How do you go into there? Wait, what? Is it just open? No, it's not. It's not open. We need to access blue. Where's blue? Blue is here. We have 2 to access blue. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was quick. All right. There you go. See, that's so easy. It's so easy. We could once the puzzles make sense, once the puzzles actually aren't fucky. That last one was so fucky. But like, you know, once the puzzles make sense, I can solve them in like a minute. So we've got 4 more puzzles left. That's like 4 minutes. Okay, we'll be fine. Trapped inside. Okay. We'll do. Okay. Okay, okay. First thing we do is try to grab any of the items or any of the tools that we can grab. Or identify the goal. That's the goal. Okay. We need to shoot blue here. Or jam it, alternatively, because, you know, you never know when they have a mysterious jammer in this fucking puzzle, right? But, okay. I think I know what to do. I think I know what to do. Yep. Yep. So we put this turret outside to keep this gate open, so we can grab this out, so it doesn't get trapped in there. So now we can go here, and grab these 3, and then we're done. Dude, I'm telling you, when the puzzles make sense, they make sense. When the puzzles make sense, they make perfect sense. And I can just clear them like that. Look. Okay. Next one. Go. Locked from inside. Okay. 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 There's a red laser here. There's a reflector there. There's a red input there. And that's it. That's everything, right? Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay. Okay. So we just do that. Do that. Do that. That's step 1. Step 1 complete. We go inside now. Okay. What's in around here? Nothing. 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 Okay, step 2 is over there. Oh, another reflector. Oh, okay. Oh, a reflector back here as well. They shouldn't have. So generous. Nothing in here? Okay. So, that... Okay. Okay, how are we supposed to do this? Hold on. Yep. Okay. Okay. What does this mean? Oh, that's what that means. That's what that means. We get an extra reflector. Now, you may be tempted to use this reflector to bring this blue laser over to here, right? Because what does that do? That unlocks your path outwards. But actually, what you're supposed to do, I think, is you're actually supposed to backtrack. I think that's a red herring. You're supposed to backtrack here and go here. Yep, and bring this reflector out. And you do this by going here, going here, and going here. Bring this reflector out. Yep. Nothing here, no secrets, no secrets. No secrets, we're triple checking every corner. No secrets. Now we have an extra reflector. Now we can start cooking with blue. Now we start cooking with blue. And we can take this back, because, you know, that's free now. And we can go from blue to blue. Over here. On this angle. Now that this door is free. Now that this door is free. We can straight up just take... Is this door free forever? Hold on, is this door just free forever? Is this door free forever? This door is free forever. We just got a free door. We bought 4 doors and we got 1 free door. So we take this take this reflector back. Honestly, we probably have like 2 more reflectors than we need. I could have finished this with 1 and died by my back, okay? So all we need to do now is just take the red here. Connect it to, like... Wait, hold on. Like here. Wait, hold on. Wait a god dang minute, hold on. Nope, that's too far. Yep, okay. So, okay, now we just need to... Now we just... Okay. Now we just need to find the... Where's the red? Where did the red go? Where did the red go? Hold on, where's the red? Hold on, where's the red? Where's the red? The red is over here, red is over here, red is over here. Okay. And then we just do that. Puzzle 3. Puzzle 3. Puzzle 3. What can I say? What can I say? There we go. Wait, is that all the... No, there's another one there. Don't you have to prep for the karaoke stream tomorrow? I don't know, I'll prep it tomorrow. Windows into... I need to do this now. I need to do Windows into a labyrinth. I need to do this now. You don't understand. I need to do this now. There's like 5 puzzles. I already did 3 of them. Alright, we'll be alright. Okay, 1 is here. Red is here. Run over here. How many angles can we spot? 1... We can't spot an angle here. We can spot an angle here. That's the first step. Open this door. Go through here. Free reflector. Buy 1, get 1 free. Can I peek that angle from here? No. Okay. Okay, but this can shoot further down the line for me to open this one. Yep. So now this one's open. I got the jammer. Okay. Now we got it. It's another double reflector jammer puzzle. Jam this. Come here. Open this up. What's over here? Okay, there's quite a few things. There's quite a few. Okay, it's just the same level. This is the same level. This is the same fucky level that happened to us last time. But this time we came prepared. I don't know why this. I don't know what's behind this. Is there anything behind this? Oh, what the hell? I don't think I was supposed to do that. I don't think that was intended to happen, but that's fine. Okay. It's another one of these. It's another one of these. It's another one of these. It is another one of these. It is another one of these. It is another one. Where you have to... Okay, but there's 3 now. There's 3. Can you shoot that angle? Okay. Hold on. Can you shoot that angle? No, you cannot shoot that angle. Can you see that angle from here? Can you do anything on that angle? You cannot. I don't think you can. You cannot shoot that angle from the back. You cannot shoot it from the back. Okay. Not from here? No, not from here. So... okay. You should sleep, but I'm about to finish this. I'm about to solve this puzzle though. I'm about to solve it though. I'm actually about to solve it. Like I'm about to solve this. One, two is supposed to be shot at by a reflector. One reflector brings this over. One reflector brings the whole beam over. Yes. So, okay. So one reflector stands here to shoot one beam there, and take the beam from here. Another reflector is there to redirect the beam over here. And then the middle part, you're supposed to jam with the jammer. I solved it. 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 No, no, no. You guys don't understand. I solved the puzzle. I have solved the puzzle. The puzzle has been solved. The puzzle's been solved. Watch, 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 watch. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. No, there's another reflector here I need to grab. I forgot. I haven't grabbed this reflector yet. There's one more reflector to grab. That's right behind there. So, one here. Okay. I think I fucked myself. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I actually didn't. I'm actually a genius. That's actually cap because I'm literally the biggest genius known to mankind. Okay, okay. So we need to take one here. And then one here, right? And we point it here. No, it needs to be a bit further behind. So like here maybe? So we get a better angle. We solved it. 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 We didn't solve it. We didn't solve it. We didn't solve it. How the fuck are we gonna solve it? What? Wait. Hold on. Hold on. No, 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 no. We have like another one. We have another one. We have another one. No, no, no. It's fine. It's fine. We have another one. We have another one. I just need to grab one more deflector. I just need to grab one deflector. It was a little too inefficient. There was a way to... There was a... Oh. Okay, okay. I got it, I got it. I'll come back here. I'll come back here. I'll come back here. Oh. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait a minute, wait. Okay, before we do this, I need to get this over there. In order to get this over there, I need to open this one with, this is solvable. This is solvable. This is not bullshit. This is solvable. You can solve. One can solve this. One can solve this. This is possible. This is possible. There's another one here. Yeah, okay. So we've already gotten everything we need from this. We don't have to worry about this anymore. We do not have to worry about this bit anymore. We do not have to worry about this bit. We have... This first bit is definitely lasered in. But the last two bits are definitely jammed. Or the last bit is definitely jammed. The last one is for sure jammed. No. No. You actually jammed the out one. No, you can't, because you need to point the laser in anyways. No, you don't jam these three. Because first one you laser in. First one you laser in. You laser that one in. It shoots here. No, then you need three here. 1, 2, yeah, 3. If I can bring all three of them out here, then I win. If I can bring all three of these out here. I can't, because one of them needs to be out there to... So there's 2 left. One of them is out there for 2. So... okay, so there's 2 left. One shoots here. One needs to be here. One needs to be here and shoot into this and this. Okay. One needs to be out there to shoot the laser in to get this. So let's just simulate that. Okay, let's say one stands right here. Shoots into here and angles a beam here. The second one redirects this beam here. The third one is for the jammer. So the matter is how we can get the other 2 outside here. How can we get the other 2 lasers to be out here? How can we do that? Because one needs to be there. Okay, how do I get the other 2? So, okay. One is solved enough. How do I get this out here? How do I get this one inside? I get this one inside. I get this one inside by keeping this... I need to keep this door open to get this one inside. The only way to keep this door open is by shooting a laser through that. Or jamming it. I need to jam it to get it open. I need to jam it. But if I jam it, then I can't leave this door open. In order to get this door open, I need to laser here. And this laser cannot shoot there. It needs to shoot here. Oh, this is rough. Oh, this is fucking rough. Yeah, this is rough, because then how do you get it out? I'm wasting a laser here. These 2 don't need to exist here. I think one of them I can remove. And then find a way to reposition. Yeah. One of these I can remove and find a way to reposition. So right now, let me just do that. Let me just do that. I'll reposition this. I'll come out and reposition this later. I'll come in here and bring two, yeah, these two reflectors here. Yep, I've got these two reflectors now. Okay, okay, I've got two. Right? Where's the second one? 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 There's the second one. There's the second one. There's the second one. We bring the second one here. Put this down here. Okay. Now I go out. Now I can just walk out. Walking out is fine. Walking out is an activity I can do. And then I move that. But if I move this over here, I close off the experiment. Wait, what if I just get in position? What if I just get in position first? Can that work? So I put one here, and I position it here, and like, you know, like here. That should be enough, right? That should be a good angle. And I simulate having already put it there. So I put the other one here, and this will bring that laser here. Yep. And the third one will be jammed, or will be like fuck. I can't do it now. Fuck. Okay. I can't give up. You guys don't understand. I can't give up now. I can't give up now. I can't. I can't give up now. I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm so close. I can see the end game. I can see the vision. I can see the end game. My struggle is just like, how do I move this turret over here and then walk back into the maze? Well, you need a jammer to do that. Right now my jammer is stuck outside. But if I were to move it back inside so I can jam this, get this going, and then move over here, then like I need to move the jammer back here anyways to put it at the end. And I'm not sure how to do that. I see what the end goal is. But I'm not sure how to get to it yet. Which is solvable. This is something you can solve. This is possible. I just haven't figured it out yet. But okay, I basically solved it though. Well, of course it's possible, otherwise it wouldn't be in the game. You don't understand. I need to reassure myself and tell myself that it's possible, or else I'm not gonna believe it. Or else I'm gonna be like, this is fucking bullshit and you can't solve it. Like, it is possible. It is possible. I can see what the end solution looks like. And if you can see what the solution looks like, you can get to the solution. It's just like, or at least the way it's designed is you should be able to get to the solution. But I see it now, so I think if I just tinkered there for like a few more hours, I'd be able to get it. But I'm gonna sleep today because I need to, because it's been 6 hours. It's like 3 a.m. and I'm gonna do karaoke tomorrow. So it's positive reinforcement? Yeah, basically, I guess. If you put it that way, yeah, sure. Okay, thank you for joining me. Sorry for it being like a relatively boring stream. I understand that it's probably like not that exciting to watch someone solve puzzles because you're not the one solving the puzzles. You're kind of just watching me solve them. But like I am gnawing at these and I'm having a lot of fun. I anticipate this is not going to be as enjoyable to watch as, well, as you'll see the Detroit Become Human streams that we'll do. That's the nature of the streaming. That's fine to me. I am okay with that. That is something I've accepted. That is going to be a part of this. But I think both games are worth playing, and both I enjoyed streaming. So yeah, it was fun watching you become unhinged. I'm not unhinged. I'm perfectly hinged. You understand? I keep getting... People keep describing me as unhinged. I'm not unhinged. I'm perfectly hinged. My pieces are hinged together. Like, they are all set in place. They are just very... I just have a very flexible mind. Did you enjoy the Talos Principle? So far, yes. My first 6 hours in the game, right? Like, roughly that. 5 hours, right? Very, very enjoyable. I like it. This is the type of game that a philosophy major would make and would write. I don't know who the devs are. I don't know who created this, but it feels as though it's like, yes, someone who's super into like the Greek aesthetic and like the Greek philosophy aesthetic decided they could make a video game out of it, and that's what they did. I love it. So far, I really like it. The the god narrator kind of telling you what to do as well. Very similar to one of my all-time favorites, Stanley Parable, like the vibe in which they're telling you, okay, don't do this thing, and you obviously want to do that thing, and you're kind of rewarded by the game for doing that thing. It's pretty cool. If you enjoyed it, don't play the sequel. Is the sequel bad? I thought people said the sequel was good. Do you know if all the philosophy references are accurate? They're just like references. I don't think there's much whether or not it's accurate, and it's less philosophy references and more just references to ancient Greek mythology and all that. Like, it's, and occasionally it references one or two thought experiments, like, you know, Cartesian doubt. Like, at some point they were like asking me, what do you know? And I said, I know that I exist. And they were like, good answer. And I thought, yeah, it is. I know it's a good answer because this is the philosophy 101 question, right? What do you know? It's the epistemology, right? And then they were like, okay, but like, how do you prove that you're, and you want to prove that you're human, how do you prove that you're human? And then I picked the answer that was like, you can't. Like, I cannot prove that I'm human. That cannot be externally proven to someone who lives in external experience. And then the computer was like, yep, that's the only sensible answer. Good job. Was the narrator of the Stanley Parable right that you're nothing more than a squirrel trying to get a nut? I wouldn't say nothing more, but I guess there's a part of me that's a squirrel trying to get a nut. Anyways, I need to go now. I need to go now so I can prep for tomorrow, because I think I'm going to do the character stream. I think I will do it. And it will be fun. And that will be very much energy out of me. And then the day after, we'll do Detroit Become Human. The day after that, we'll do some reading. And then I'll figure out what to do the week next. We'll see. Thank you, everyone. And goodbye. Yes. Yes. Goodbye indeed. I haven't really changed it to like the I thought about like I should probably change. I thought about changing my like end screen back to the old one because Parrot's back, but then like, but I love the way it looks so much that I just want to keep it for longer. That's what I want to do probably. So just like pretend that it's outdated.